Kind of needed Cam Ghost to turn his camera on so I could fix things. And Cam decided to go on break without turning his camera on.
Hawk Tua. Sorry.
So fun.
And if you didn't have legs, would you become a bodybuilder?
If I didn't have legs?
Yeah. If you
What's he gonna do? Build himself legs?
No, he's gonna build up his upper body. Well,
Call
his
him a
body.
bodybuilder.
His body.
I'm gold 1. That's cool.
Really cool, dude. Round of applause, everyone. I actually am impressed. Oh.
So, where we last left off, Discordia, things were not going your way at all. You were in the Ivory Tower talking to Grand Caprice, but there was an unexpected visitor by the name of Callus, one that you've heard once before with Zero and Zamo. After refusing to hand over Grand Caprice, you chose to, I guess you didn't choose, but you chose to go against them, which led to combat. A very one-sided combat that ended up being, leading to a lot of you unconscious, bleeding out, very low on health, to which it ended with Arthur taking the blade of Callus through his chest, and Dalen getting on his knees begging for surrender and mercy. Callus removed the blade from your throat, Dalen. As Nico, you took Grand Caprice and elevated to the nearby roof to the end of the building, and that's sort of where we're gonna pick up. It is still the 12th of June. It's around late 1 p.m., approaching the second hour. Callus still remains in front of you in this on the street outside of the Ivory Tower, and he stands there, still staring at most of you, still on the ground, trying to get yourself back together. I guess he'll begin, and he'll say towards you, or I guess, you know what, let's start like this. Let's start with the dice roll. Let's use this one, actually. So it's more Callus. I guess it'd be you, Dalen, as being the closest. You watch as his eyes quickly shift up to the right towards the ceiling top. The roof. In the same direction that you saw Nico fly off to. Looks towards you. So, I'm not foolish. I assume your surrender will not lead to Grand Caprice coming my way. So before I begin to pursue, does anyone have anything more appetizing for me at the current moment?
What? Excuse me. What are you looking for?
Entice me. I've been taught of serenity and mercy. But I do, of course, need my caprice. But as I've said, I will believe in mercy. If you have something that will aid me for the current moment, something that might be as beneficial, I'll take it for now. But if not, you continues to stare up towards, not necessarily seeing, as if you look over, you don't see within eye view Caprice and Nico, as they're at the far end of the roof, which we'll get to in a second. But he still stares in that direction.
You wish to bring Veldrin back, right?
I said no such thing, just that he is inevitable. I just research.
If you want information from Caprice, we have information too.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh yeah.
And are you intending to give information, or are you intending to lie? I guess
No, I'm intending him. My intention is to tell him like that we have information, to persuade him that we have just
Okay.
as much information that
Okay.
Caprice has. Not that I'll tell him it, but that I have it.
Okay.
You know?
Now you're coming with me.
I get advantage, right?
No.
Because of my cuteness, because I'm so cute.
So unsuspecting.
No.
5?
The issue isn't the information necessarily. I need him for more.
Anna nods her head and keeps her hands raised in the sky.
So, are there any more accurate things to what I'm looking for? Anything that might strike my interest? He raises his hand to
okay,
his chest.
I'm trying to think. I'm sorry. Let me just talk this one out outside of myself for a moment. Yeah, I'm not even talking about requests here for input so much as that we don't have anybody from the Zama with us, and I'm not part of the Zama now, and he's wanted by the Zama, and that might be interested. He might be interested in that. They're not our allies or anything. Distract him from our immediate goals towards them. Ugh. Yeah, okay.
gotta ask us.
So just, no, I'm not even asking. I had to say this so that way. You're a famous man.
Allegedly.
You're a wanted man.
So I presume.
We've heard of you, a group. They associate with gods, seek to do their bidding. I'm not sure of the exact details, but if you're looking for information, then you might be interested in somebody who is interested in stopping you. And
Let's
Speaking
make
frank-
something somewhat clear here. Information is not the only asset I require. I have a lot of information. I want something that will aid me further in another way. Give me an IOU, perhaps. If not, and he begins to mutter something underneath his breath.
What's the IOU?
You tell me, little boy. Namash. Jirai.
Is there a
Are you in
place
need of-
Bash? What do you need? We can help.
How about a favor?
That is what an IOU means, miss.
Escra.
I mean, for a later time when you really need something.
I wouldn't mind a little. We wouldn't mind a little aid. I plucked the feather from the boy.
Who, might I add, is not associated with her.
He is now. Nonetheless, I wouldn't mind something of each. That would remind me of where you might be. Is that the deal we wish to strike? Because if that's the case, that is appetizing. See, he twirls his golden brow. Not his brow, his stash. Not everyone at once.
Can I? Oh, I'm not gonna do anything yet, actually, unless we make this agreement.
Okay.
If
I'll
we
look
give you
around
this,
at
then
You're free to
we're
go.
square for now.
If you give me this, we'll be square until we meet again, more than likely.
Is
Mana like kind of trembles.
Caprice free to go?
Caprice is free to leave Hearst.
I'll turn around to everybody
It's the only way.
and they pluck a beard hair.
Oh, chat, we're cooked.
There's no other way.
Come on.
Okay,
I'll say
I want to make
There's no other
a
way.
I want to make a sleight of hand check.
Okay.
That's ballsy.
Make a sleight of hand check. What do you want to do?
Bro.
I want
cooked.
to reach to my neck
Mm-hmm.
to grab one of my furs.
Mm-hmm.
I want to grab one of the furs from my jacket.
Okay. Okay.
But you can't see it, right?
Well,
can't
that's
see
why
what?
I'm doing it behind
That's
my
what we're
friggin'
doing.
neck.
That's what we're figuring out.
Okay. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Gets the one and she's sitting there tugging on
Oh,
it.
not bad, not bad, not bad. Not bad. Sleight of hand, I don't think there's anything I can add to it, but it's a 17.
Okay.
That's pretty good. That's pretty, guys,
You-
that's
I think
good.
that's a win.
You hand out your hair, Dalen?
Yeah, seeing as how I am not furry, nor am I wearing fur
Okay.
or hair of any type, I don't have any way to go about it otherwise than I just turn around and there's no other way. Like a beard hair,
Okay.
DM,
hand it
Mhm.
over.
quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Remember how I have that frost giant head?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
Is that-
It has white hair, correct?
It does.
And
that
how
right?
long?
The hair is longer than the head itself, so the hair probably hangs. If it's still on your hip, it hangs down probably to around your upper shin.
Wow. Okay.
Noticeably longer than your hair. Is that
Yes.
the case? That'd be a crazy
And-
deception roll.
Hair is variety of length. I'm getting to this.
Uh
Look at my hair, for example.
Go for
I
it.
have long hair
huh. Sure.
here.
Sure.
I have
This is my really long
short little
back
bits
hair.
of hair here.
Mm-hmm.
I want to grab a piece of the shorter hair off the front little bits of this giant
Mm-hmm.
while my hands are down.
Okay.
Find my bag.
Okay.
and
Make a
just,
sleight of hand check.
yeah, as I'm down there, grab it, and then reach my hand up to my head and act like I'm pulling out a hair as well.
Okay.
Man,
Oh, so it's like
Yes,
a
I do.
left and right. It's like you're rubbing your tummy and tapping your head.
Except it's with the same sort of hand. It's just down there,
Yeah.
grabs it sneakily, brings it
Okay.
up, grabs the fake hair.
Let's see that sleight of hand check.
See it.
Sir,
All you
yes,
guys have
sir.
just like hair free and available to you to replace.
Look, dude, he's gonna be looking at people, but not us.
That's
gonna-
actually
Arthur
not
gonna
bad.
do.
That's
Take the
7,
scale.
17 plus 3, 20.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So you
Ooh, logs is fucked.
pluck the hair.
I know, SGGs.
Yeah, my hands have been by my side this whole time. I haven't moved.
Okay.
Just grabs it, brings my hand up, and fake plucks a piece of my white hair since I have part white, part black hair now.
Okay. Arthur.
Does that have to be, wait, does it have to be biological? Can it be a keepsake?
Something that's been on your person.
I'll give him the Adventures of Axio Powers.
No, dude. Anything but that.
Tyga.
Not one
oh,
of This is like the contract with Prince
this is like Lorcas all over again.
Raphael's
do it,
so
bro.
mad.
Taking Raphael's deal.
Um,
like,
Yeah.
I do have a question. You know, last session, Tyga got one shot. What does he look like right now, bro? What's
you,
my man looking
you
like?
are a lot of them you can't see because you wear fully covered clothing, but you feel that there are a lot of bruises along your body. Both, and there are a lot of there's some internal pain for sure. On the outside, honestly, on the outside you don't look too bad. Your armor, at times, in parts looks a little damaged, but most of the damage is unseen to the naked eye.
Okay. Okay. Tyga just looks at the people that already gave their items. He goes,
Fauna will turn back and just kind of like shake her head like, I'm sorry.
"Great, we have more people on our backs." Tyga takes one of his earrings and gives it to him.
So as you all hold out your items individually, he raises his hand. And all of the items get sucked towards him and are held in the palm of his hand. A pleasure. And he pockets it. He takes some steps back. Well, Discordia. Something tells me we will meet again. He casts fly on himself.
Dispel that.
He takes off and heads in the direction of where Caprice was. Nico.
Wait.
So, what have you been doing?
time
So
do I
you've
have
been
here?
you've got a good couple. We'll say it was we'll call it 2 turns, even though technically everyone had an action. We'll call it 2 turns to do as you wish. You are next to Caprice at the edge of the roof.
So I'm flying whatever downwards was south.
Okay. So
the
you
whole
keep.
time.
Gotcha. Okay.
Do I know where like a place to eat is?
I'll say no. You probably don't know off the top of your head any place around here to eat. Flying around, make a perception check for me.
Oh, dude, these rolls are fucking. Perception.
Yeah.
Oh, 13.
13. Without knowing, you do pass. You do pass some that were closer, but eventually you do find one that is very prominently a sort of a
Can I,
half.
like fly for a bit before looking like
Sure.
I fly for like a minute or so.
Sure. Do you land when you start looking?
No.
Okay, so you'd be flying. Okay, so yeah. So
I would do it while I'm chatting.
okay.
I don't think that guy's a friend of yours, man.
Okay. So you're holding up Caprice, and he is like you can feel him shaking like in your grasp. Are you holding him by your feet?
Nuts.
Or
Yeah, my yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
He says, "Well, I guess he wasn't necessarily my friend. We were more cohorts all the time anyway. But I don't know what's going on. I didn't think this was that urgent, that important."
Oh, do you need places to eat, man? I'm starving.
I don't think now's the best time for that.
Come on.
I don't. Just put me down. I don't want to be subjected to go eat. I want to leave.
I'd find a spot to land.
Okay. You crest downward, and you crest downward at the same speed you were flying. So as Capricia's feet hit the ground, he sort of, and you let go, kind of tumbles and rolls. He gets back to his feet. What now? What? He just looks. You rest him down. I say you rest him down probably like on the, like tucked away in a small alleyway of the city streets.
I think he wanted to kill you, man. I saw a bounty from one of those guys.
No way.
He held it up.
Well, I
don't
can't
think
be.
you go back there, man.
I don't intend to. Damn
What are you
it.
gonna do, man?
I don't know. I don't know. I have to get out of here. I can't stay here. I can't stay here. He attempts to bolt away.
Now hold up, man.
I don't have time to sit and talk.
So you wanted me to put you down?
I didn't want to sit down and eat. Ignoramus. You start running away.
How about I take you out of here?
At first?
Yeah.
Well, let's go then. Come on.
Well, I was supposed to go with the other people.
There's a lot of chatter. Okay, then we'll wait somewhere for them. Do you have communication with your friends, with these people? Not
No
your friends.
way.
Okay. Well, all right. And we'll go back
About
to
to eat?
we'll go back to Callus. Callus hovers into the flies into the air. Flies over to the
Where
roof.
are we? Are we like in an alleyway? Are we in public?
You flew southward for a good couple. You're flying. Your flying speed is what?
I guess 50. I think it was 50.
50. So you fly about 150 feet south.
Yeah.
150 feet, 200 feet south before you tuck into a alleyway. Callus flies up, lands on the roof, looks around. I don't know where you're hiding.
Do I hear this?
No, you are fine if you don't hear this. He says, I don't know where you're hiding, but these people have spared you today. I look forward to more discussions in the future. Arkham. Enjoy your time. And he flies back over you all. Well, Discordia, it's been a pleasure. He flies away.
No one else like watching this? Like, are people just doing about their day?
Nobody's around any longer. Everybody has ran very far away.
What about the ogres or orcs? What are they?
Make a perception check.
Giants.
Make a perception check.
Both of us or just him?
Lugast.
It's a 3.
Okay. Not that you can see at the current moment. But Discordia, for the first time since you engaged in this, you feel like you have a moment to do anything for yourselves, whatever that might be. It is definitely a moment of, I will say, unanimously fear. But what do you do?
I will say, as soon as he flew off, Esper would have dropped down to a knee with heavy breathing. Like, what just happened? And, Brandon, can you answer that DM real quick?
Yes. I think he can
Or is it more he telepathically to
eat
me?
to you, but I don't think you can
Okay.
to him.
Okay. Then I'll kind of whisper. Wisp, can you hear me? Are you there?
Yes, my dear.
Do you know where the bird is? We need to find him.
Give me a moment. I do believe I noticed him heading southward.
Thank you so much.
Right?
Flies into a wall.
what do you do in this moment, Discordia?
Fauna will grab herself and hold herself and shiver and look down, blank, staring at the ground.
Okay.
We need to get out of here right now.
And then she'll face palm. She'll put her hands in her face.
Roman
I'll
will
get
probably
back.
approach you and do his dog thing.
I'll get up and walk over towards the rest of the group because I was kind of behind them a little bit. So I'll kind of walk up, just put my hand on Fauna's shoulder. It's all right, Fauna. We're still alive, aren't we?
I'll grab my I'll kneel down and grab my emotional support animal and lift and hold. And maybe Roman gives me some licks. Even though they're as hard as bark.
Yeah.
This with tongue.
Okay.
I'll gather myself and then I'll go over to Taiga.
Are you okay?
I'll help him get up if he's not.
Yeah, he'll accept the help. And Tyga just goes, "Oh no, Arthur. I couldn't even do anything."
Me either. We need to leave. The city, we need to leave.
You got a plan in getting us out of here? Whoa!
Dalen's got a plan.
Dalen
Resume
appeared.
the roleplay in a minute. I have to take a call.
Ooh.
Perfect. So within that time,
Arthur
Not to
faints.
me.
you see, we could. I will say before we do that, Fauna, passive perception of
Of Joe
Okay,
Mama,
that-
18.
18.
Yeah.
You do begin to see about 3 or 4 Goliaths. Sort of like you see them enter your field of vision. They sort of look around before they one looks in your guys' direction and then begin to walk in your
I
direction.
think before Fauna even thinks to ask these guys for help, she immediately thinks that we're the problem here, which we partly are. She'll turn around. She'll let down Roman. We've got to get somewhere safe. If there's anyone in this party still, we need to get somewhere safe.
These people. I feel like this.
Yeah, I'm Arthur now.
Yeah, it's just a normal Discord screen now because we've lost
Cut
both
to me.
characters.
Cut to me.
Okay. We'll go back to you. What are you doing?
So he's still like freaking out, right?
Yes.
What was the last thing that we just back? So he said.
You said you were waiting for
He said,
everybody.
what do I do? And I was like, yeah. Okay. Hey man, it's not that bad. We're good.
It's horrible. It's horrid. It's the worst possible future. This is not something to be relaxed about.
And you decided to work here, man.
If you're not going to help me, I need to get out of here on my own volition.
I got you. Let's just relax.
This is not the time to relax. The devil is after me.
Why do you want to head out? Won't be fine.
You're not helping me. And he starts to push past you.
I'll just follow him.
Okay. He makes a perception check. So, and he starts to keep going southward. Keep walking southward. He is walking in front of you, sort of. At this moment, he's kind of. He's stopped following your lead, and he's trying to take things into his own hands.
Can I tell he's going south, like running away?
He's running away in the same direction you were flying.
All right, I'll pick him up and fly.
What are you doing? Stop! All right. Make an athletics check.
Oh shit!
Wow.
Ooh. Oh, you said I probably scored higher then. 18.
Well, he's an old man, so I gave him disadvantage. He did roll a nat 20 though, but he rolled an 8, a natural 8. So you grab him, and you start flying again. Can you make up your mind, please?
Hey man, I thought you were trying to head back. I got you now.
Where are the rest of them? Let's just.
I think they're probably dead, dude.
All right. All right. Well, let's not get too far away from them if they are alive. Let's I don't know. I don't want to wait. Can you like?
Can I like take him to like the entrance with all the people, with all the guards?
Sure, you can.
That's at the south, right?
There are multiple entrances, but there's a south entrance. That's the one you came through. That's where everyone else came through as well.
Yeah, go to that one.
Okay. We're gonna go back to Discordia. Actually, we'll go back to Discordia. So as the guards begin to walk in your direction, what do you do? Or I guess Fauna, you see. So what do you do?
I drop Roman to the ground, and I turn around and say, we have to leave here. And I will say, I'll turn to everyone real quick. I'll give them a glance, and I'll just say, I'm sorry. And then I don't know. I'll start going towards like an alleyway that I find. Maybe, and hopefully they'll follow me. Do I make a perception check to find an alleyway?
Yeah, make it.
One that's stealthy, or should I make a stealth check to hide in an alley?
Sure, let's make a stealth check to hide in an alleyway.
But I'm gonna be moving too. I think we move in stealth.
Okay.
Stealth move.
Okay, so do you communicate this, or do you just go for it?
No, I said we need to get out of here.
Mhm.
I say I'm sorry. And then I start walking, and I'm like, come on. I'll have Roman go first.
Okay.
Maybe
Since I
he can
was
sniff
next
out a
to
good
her, I'll
place.
follow.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, what's your role?
Yeah, I don't have pass advantage.
Okay, let's go ahead and let's just get a grand stealth check here
stealth.
from the group.
Is anyone else staying back?
No.
No. Tiger's slipping out of there.
Alright, let's go. I can't wait for our paladin to come back and get disadvantage on this.
Yeah, I'm gonna. If he's gonna 19, Fauna. Okay. Tyga.
27.
Okay.
I knew it.
Goodness. Dalen.
Dalen.
17.
Hey, I carried. Don't worry. I'm getting carried. We got people.
There you
We
go.
got carries here.
Don't worry. Here comes
then-
Mr. No Stealth.
Okay. So Arthur.
Yes.
Make a stealth check with disadvantage. You were chilling. You were at the moment with everybody. Fauna sees these 4 Goliaths come down. One of them spots you guys. You walk in this direction. She says,
She's full one. She goes, I'm sorry. to everyone, and then she goes, "We have to go." And we all start walking towards an alley, and we do a group stealth to try to get out of here.
Oh, disadvantage. Oh,
Yeah,
I thought I
yeah,
rolled
Mr.
good.
Heavy Armor.
11.
All right, add that up, DM. What's our?
Wait, what was yours?
Okay, so
It was like 20.
okay, yeah. So it's gonna depend on what Red does here. Who is?
Oh my
Red.
gosh.
I forgot about that.
Oh, red.
I totally forgot he was still with us.
Oh, rip red, dude.
Did
Wait.
Red give his
Yeah.
tail to Callus? His tongue.
He's a frog.
Red.
what did he give?
Red.
Mucus.
Red
He gave his soul.
some part of some. From what you see, it seemed to be some type of cloth.
Okay, cool.
A handkerchief of a maiden.
Okay.
Ooh, W.
Okay.
Red does not get maidens, by the way.
Red gets lots of maidens.
Red is made in the.
He's got
Red
cute
does have a
going
long
for him.
tongue.
So
Got a
you
long
guys
tongue.
go running into, or so Fauna says her voice line, and then you guys go darting towards an alleyway. As Fauna immediately gets up to go, she trips over her own foot, lands face down into the pavement as you guys start running. Arthur, you're naturally slower, so you try and help her back up to start moving. The guards enter. Stop moving! Don't move! You have a feeling they know where you are.
I
All of us?
am
Holy
going
crap.
to cast fog cloud, just like right where we're not inside of it, but it's very much blocking their view from us.
I'm gonna try to pick Fauna up too if she tripped over her own tail.
I think hearing guards say stop only makes Fauna's heart race faster and make her want to get out of there.
Yeah.
She got that rabbit instinct kicked in.
Yeah.
Fight or
Okay.
flight. She's flighting.
Yeah,
Get
she
out
is
of there.
flighting.
Okay.
Whether that's the right thing or not.
So, as the guards, these four heavy goliaths with these like blades or axes or anything start going in your way, Dalen, you how does this look like? What does this look like?
So I still have the violin because I
Correct.
never even put it away. So as we're like running, I've kind of got like it like this, and I notice them after Fauna falls on the ground. I just kind of like play a tune. I don't have a tune in mind of the fog cloud itself, and I think it would happen is it would look like, you know, like fog rolls in on a lake, but like in fast forward.
Okay.
Just like very fast, like it looks like it flows in from around and fills the area between us and them.
Okay. So, as the fog, as you guys are running, and Arthur, you were like at the cusp of these Goliaths getting to you and Fauna. You see this fog encapsulate the entrance of this alleyway as the guards. Hey! Whoa! Wait! Hey!
Where'd they go?
You hear the sound. You hear the sound of weapons getting moved and cut through. You keep moving in the direction that you saw it came from. Go ahead and I want everybody to give me another stealth check. This time, everybody gets advantage.
So I just got a straight roll, right?
Yes.
You get 2 ones.
Fantastic. Pass
I'm
by
so
the
glad
first
we have
really great
advantage.
Fauna.
I just rolled a 6 my
I
first one.
know.
Oh, these are
Wait.
bad rolls. I'm not
Yeah,
gonna lie,
we're
guys. These are
close.
bad
We're
rolls.
cuts. We're cuts. We're really cuts.
Yeah, we
I got a 4.
As advantage?
11.
Oh, straight roll, right? 11.
Straight roll.
These are with advantage.
I rolled
Yes.
2 plus 2.
I
Okay.
rolled a 6 and an 8.
Okay.
So I have
9.
11.
Oh my gosh, guys. Taiga?
I got a 17, bro, with
Okay.
advantage.
Okay. And then Dalen, you go roll a, what was it? What'd you say?
11.
Dude, we're so cool.
Quick
We're
question.
so cooked.
Mm-hmm.
They're considered hostile to us, right?
I'd say they're probably considered to you.
Well, with
yes,
the
they're probably
cloud,
considered
yeah.
hostile.
With the
for
frickin'
purpose
fogs.
of a spell, perhaps they would be considered hostile.
They would be considered hostile. Yes.
Okay. Because what I was gonna do, it's not gonna work. Never mind. There's 4 of them, right?
There's 4 of them.
Okay.
Dang. Oh, there's 2.
Okay. So
Why
as
don't
you
can I roll perception to see how far they are?
okay
from us,
before,
like-
we on the turn we use the stealth after this next part, I'll let you do that. Well, I guess it doesn't even matter because you guys are trying to stealth through this alleyway, and you see in the smoke, and then you see the 4 figures. These 4 figures get through the fog, looking around. There, and they start moving towards you guys. They're probably about. Taiga?
Wait, are we going to an alleyway now?
You are within the alleyway, running through the alleyway. They just entered into this alleyway.
Okay, I have something, but if you need to do something, I have an idea.
Okay, you see the 4 of them push through this alleyway, and the alleyway's kind of tight, so it's 2 and 2. And they see you, and now they begin to run in your direction as well. Taiga, go ahead.
So we are now in the alleyway, right?
Correct. You're in the alleyway. Both groups.
I'll just say, while limping, I'll just kind of wait till I'm the last one in our line or something. I guess we're in the line. I'm like, guys, start running. I'll cover our tracks. And I guess once we start running, I'm going to take in the alleyway. Is there a place where we can is there a corner we can cut or something?
The alleyway is a sort of a straight shot to the opposite side of said, it's like in between buildings, and the opposite side you're back on the main street. So the best you can do is probably exit the alleyway and then curve out to the main street.
Okay. So most of it's a straight line?
Yes.
Okay. So after we're running just a good amount of distance, I'll be the last one. I'm gonna take. Where is it? Is it? Nope, it's not you. Ah, here it is. I'm gonna take Card of the Deceiver.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna place it kind of. So it's straight, but then there's also a wall. There's a wall like that, like this.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to take the card. I'm gonna actually put it in one of the walls. And then what it's gonna do is, let's see. Okay, so you said it's a straight line and there's walls. So I'm gonna have it's going to construct a wall almost in the middle.
Okay.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then in the other actual real wall is gonna be a door. That's opened. And once the guards come in. They'll see they'll wait for the card will wait for the guards to come in, and then they'll see a door open, and then they'll see us coming in, and then you see what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. Let's see how it goes.
So if they walk through the door, they'll walk into a wall.
Yeah, and then they realize that the fake wall is fake. They'll give us time to get out of there.
You're road runnering them.
Yes, I am doing what we call a road runner.
That's funny.
Me.
I don't think I have to ask what the DC is because I didn't roll a single thing that was double digits. So,
okay.
Yeah,
that's
So as you guys, so as you guys are running, you hear behind you, "Get him! What the hell? Oh, a door! What? Where's the handle?" And you guys manage to somehow you exit into the street, and you keep heading as Kurt mentioned, keep heading southbound.
Looney Tunes.
Yeah. There's some people in the streets. They're like, whoa. As you cut through everybody, where you go?
Well,
what has Whips said anything back?
He hasn't said anything back to you at the moment.
Okay.
At the moment.
I'm gonna.
Can I make a perception check? Find anything around any small animal around.
Make a perception check.
Ooh.
I feel like you have the same idea as me, but mine's immediate.
Dude, everyone's trying to cook. I like it.
Yeah, I guess I'll just add this on then.
I'm
I
not.
snap Fee into existence, pulling her out of her
16.
pocket dimension as well.
16. You look around. You see light gray rat that is underneath one of the tables in like this open bar-looking area.
I'm just as I'm walking, I just because I'm like right next to Arthur, I'll like kind of be like there, and I'll like push off him a little bit just so I can get a little boost over to the rat, and boom, I'm gonna cast Animal Messenger on it.
Okay. So
And
as
I'm
you
gonna say, if there's a yellow a bird with a yellow mohawk here and an old man, if you can find them and relay these words, come meet us at the southern entrance so we can leave.
and the little rat starts running off. Dalen, what do you do?
So as Fee's on my shoulder, I'm gonna grab the like shoulder of anybody who's next to me in this line. I guess for decency or for just convenience sake, I'll say it's like Estra in this case. I just,
Okay.
Hold on, you feel my hand on your shoulder, and you just see. I say, "You're gonna have to lead me for a second. I'm not gonna be able to see," and I'll communicate telepathically with Fee. I say, "Fly up and look
Oh, okay.
for," and I just communicate like all the thoughts of everything that's happened
Okay.
to fill her in.
Goes flying
And,
up into the
I'm
sky.
gonna use shared vision, so that way I'm
Okay.
looking through Fee's eyes.
Make a perception check with the owl's perception, which I think is
Owl's
advantage or something like
perception.
that.
I believe I have the thing here. Let me check.
Your eyes change as well?
Advantage on perception.
Your owl eyes now?
Oh yeah, do you have owl eyes?
I would just have my eyes closed. It'd be looking
Okay.
like I was holding on, running
I
like
think
this.
I think one time I did that, Tiger's eyes freaking changed.
Yeah, like Game of Thrones.
Yeah.
And their perception is a +3, which just makes that a. Yeah. Okay. So let's get a D20 here. Big D20 time. Come on, baby.
Big D.
Big D. Let's go.
That's an 18, no advantage. So let's try the advantage.
Okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat
Wow.
20.
Through Fee's eyes, it's a large city. Fee gets she flies up though, and in a city of gray and brown and black and white, a bright yellow spot is identified heading towards the southern entrance. Almost there.
And I'll just say as I'm running there, I say, I see them. They're heading towards the southern entrance.
Fauna, how does your spell work? So the animal relays the message, then comes back to you, or after it relays the message, it's done.
No, after it relays the message, it goes on its merry way.
All right, good to know. Good to know.
I'll get up real quick and I'll say, sorry to disturb your lunch.
It's all right.
We'll go back to the giant, iron-suited man.
Kids these days talking
And
to
my
the rats,
dog.
talking to the damn rats. All right, your wooden dog. Yeah, as the armored individual and all these individuals start running. Goodness, and you head your way down to head towards the southern gate, and we'll say, as time moves forward, passing through the city, Nico. So you take Grand Caprice, and you land them where near the gate? Where you land where near the gate? What do you do? Just anywhere in general periphery of the gate?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So you land, and by your time, Grand Caprice is doing every nervous tick known to man. He's tapping his feet. He's biting his nails. He's like the little bit of hair that he has that's sort of slicked back. He's sort of scratching at it. And you're probably, what are you doing?
Just so like right when I set him down, right, I'm like,
Mm.
hey, relax, man, we're here.
We're not out yet. What if they're looking for me? Am I a criminal? Am I wanted?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh God!
Did you like forget anything?
At my place?
Yeah.
I have nothing on me. Of course, I forgot everything.
I mean, like, I can go get it for you.
No. It's fine. I just have.
I bet I can go right now.
No. It's fine.
It's not that bad. It's
No,
not like,
no, it's
oh,
pretty
I'm
bad.
on it.
It's pretty bad. It's pretty darn bad. Oh, it's fine.
Oh, he probably is still there, huh?
Yeah, with all
Maybe
the
maybe he found us.
all my stolen forbidden information. Maybe I should have just been killed by the clan. All right. Well, I guess we keep moving forward. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Thank you, Nico.
Where are you going now?
I don't know. I have to keep running. I'm gonna forever be chased. I'll have to find somewhere.
Hey, you can always come back to my university. Kind of smart.
Never will. That's not a horrible idea.
You gotta calm down. I don't think they like people freaking out.
Okay. You know what?
Let me play
Whatever.
a song for you.
You play music? Alright, fine. I just don't make it super loud. Whatever. Maybe it'll calm the nerves.
I'll play a really loud drum.
Oh, stop, no, please, stop it, cut it out. He like stops your hands. Look, just.
I'm taking the
No.
stress out of you.
Not working. Not really cooperating here. Not really cooperating. As you, Discordia, you see Nico and
hear-
Caprice. You hear the loud noise accompanied by the bright yellow bird. Nico,
great.
you see this light gray rat, approach you. It looks up. It gets like on like at your feet, and then he like starts nibbling on your toes, and then you hear I don't know. Is it?
It is my voice,
Uh-huh.
and you hear,
Go to the southern entrance. We're coming there.
And then sort of stops and just runs away into like the alleyway. And then like maybe like 5, 10, maybe 15 seconds later.
it shrugs.
Yeah. It scurries off. And then
like Looney Tunes episode? What's going on, bro?
about 20, 25 seconds later, you see the rest of Discordia coming around the corner.
Oh, thank God he got the message.
Why do you look like that? All right. Please just stop beating that drum. It's really bad.
Can I roll to see if it was bad?
Sure, it's gonna be loud. No matter what, it's gonna be loud. So it's gonna be bad to him.
Oh, he's
but
gonna have the same opinions.
yeah, but maybe to everyone else, maybe it'll just be like it won't be bad. So roll a performance
This
check.
guy's going hard.
Roll a performance check.
23 nat.
Nat 20.
Alright.
So
Alright, what's the real theme?
Dude.
Get the
So-
real theme in there.
So you're hitting the drum and you said you're playing a loud one, so it's very loud. But
It's from my childhood.
It's like freaking that guy from Ratatouille.
so how this will go? So you beat it, and at first he looks like he's annoyed at you for making this loud noise, but you can sort of tell that as you continue to play this tune, he is so focused on talking to you about this very loud instrumental that he seems like he has, for the quick moment, forgotten about you see notice the ticks don't occur for the brief moment. He seems like he's forgotten it and isn't focused on the tragedy and the horrible things that just transpired. As you're beating, you see the rest of these adventurers come around the corner appropriately. You hear this wonderful drum beat from Nico here.
What is that beautiful?
There he is.
Oh gods. It's the Birdman.
Guys, is it really
We have
smart?
to go.
Is it
Caprice.
smart to go through the south gate? Don't you remember how guarded it was?
Well, we have to use. Nico, we need to use your pass. Can we use it to leave the city with Grand Caprice?
You're interrupting. I'll keep playing my beat till it's done.
Okay.
What?
Okay. So you
Hurry it up,
you
Birdman.
get it to a beautiful crescendo. That you hit the last 2 hits.
Dude, Tyga's so annoyed right now. He's just like,
Your drum beat's done. Can we go now?
Is that
Yes.
stress gone, baby? I feel now, old man.
no, you just added more stress to me.
You know, to be honest, I do. My stress is a little lower. As you feel on your shoulder, Nico, this
What?
large Goliath hand rests. So what's all this ruckus going on out here?
It wasn't ruckus,
Oh my-
man.
It was ruckus. What do you want? You're so close to the damn gate.
I was just waiting on them. We're about to head out, man.
Really? Do you have some papers then?
Did I get my papers back?
Yeah. If
Okay.
they were in my hand, yeah, I give them back.
Yeah, I give it to him.
Did you take him out? Yes.
Yeah.
Shit, you actually have papers.
Usually no one gives that to me.
Can't beat your sins now.
I couldn't even read.
Actual cartoon, though.
This definitely looks official.
Closes it, pushes it in your chest, and gestures towards the gate. You hear the gate, the same gate. All of you actually came through. Open up. You go to exit out. You see in the middle of the large yard that you normally came through. Please, this dwarf-like sort of scraggly bearded fellow. He seems a little skinnier. He says, please have mercy. I didn't know they were fake. And this large Goliath pick him up by his throat. Mutters something before you see the struggling arms go limp and are thrown to the side. You see this familiar looking Goliath to the one that was here originally when you walked in, with the heavy fur. Yes?
Before we got there, I would have said we need to hide Red because he was a dead body last time he came in, and I would have asked Taiga if he could use the invisibility thing so he could be invisible.
Oh, rewind?
Okay. Sure.
Because Red was a dead body on my shoulders.
Okay. So how do you do that? You do the same. You do the same.
Wait.
Yeah, I would have asked Taiga if that
So
was
you asked
okay.
me invisibility. We didn't sleep yet, did we?
No.
Not since the
Since
battle.
we hit the city? Oh, right.
Taiga would look at his amulet. It's not gonna work this time, buddy.
We need to hide Red.
Do you have a disguise kit, by any chance? Can anyone here do makeup?
He's a 1 foot tall frog.
I used to have one back in Baldur's Gate, but
I can.
I have one.
I can
Wait.
wrap him up and carry him like a baby.
wait,
Who
who
just
just said?
said I have a disguise kit?
You have a disguise kit.
Yes, I do.
You could just be a dead body again.
No, I'll just use the disguise kit. Damn it! I'll do the dead body. I'll be a dead body again.
I
Just a
can't
moment. This has
I
been
can't-
too much.
Just pretend to be dead, Red.
Okay.
All right, I can do that.
If he
Wait,
stabs you,
I was in a circus.
Dalen, did you have something else?
I
Yes,
never
I could just
had
carry him in my
lied.
arms and use minor illusions to make it look like I'm holding a crate.
you're weak though. So I don't know if
It'd just be a small crate. Red, you can't
I'm
weigh
not
that much, right?
I'm not that heavy.
Here, just
Boing! He springs into your hands. He's very light.
I'm just gonna-
Hollow bones.
for the sake of it, I'll just kind of like turn away from as many people as possible and just cast minor illusion to make it look like I'm carrying like a small crate. Just
And what if he searches the crate?
well, that's a minor illusion.
If I carried him, I could just say I didn't sell this bounty. It was the wrong guy.
I think we should go with Arthur's plan.
Okay,
And I think we should go quick.
Yep.
Grab my
You think the Goliaths are gonna
controller.
believe that?
Alright. And Red, you feel Red sort of slump over your back, Arthur.
Oh my god.
If you need to hang me, it's fine.
Need
By
to
my,
what?
if you need like hang me by my feet, you don't have to be polite with me.
I didn't plan on it.
Manhandle me.
Alright then. Back to the gate. Oh, alright. The gate opens. Thrown to the side. You see the familiar Goliath with the heavy furs over the shoulder. Look towards you.
Hood up.
Whoa.
I'll be dangling my feet.
Seems okay. His tongue sort of hanging out. You seem to have found some cohorts.
Seems so.
Somehow you found a way to get out of the city.
Didn't plan on staying long.
Would have been nice to know then you had some sort of way. How'd you get it out? Who's the one with the papers, I'm presuming?
I'll nod my head toward Nico.
Come on. He holds his hand out that's still coated in blood. Come on. Give him my way. Ask for the papers.
Give them to him. While he checks it, I would talk to old man.
Okay.
Hey man, I can go, like, I can grab your stuff if you want it.
It's fine. We have no time. We have no time left. Let's just get out of here.
Alright, man.
It'll be fine.
I know how I felt when I forgot my favorite drum back at home.
There are a lot of things that I'll miss, but I'm sure at some point I'll be able to go back and get them.
I still get the feels.
I understand that you still get the feels, but at the moment, this takes priority. Is just getting out of the city. The knowledge is always going to stay up here. The books are fine. Everything in those books you already knew anyway, so.
You don't have, like, a favorite pen?
Any pen I keep, I keep in my jacket pocket. The important stuff are the books. Papers,
Alright, man.
pictures, but it's fine. You get the papers back, Nico. Getting pissed ants, get out of my sight. Did you go to the pub? Shadowjaw.
No, I did not. Figured I'd see you there.
I don't go to the poor areas. I stay with old man Vosh. But thanks for the offer. Good the hell out.
I'll look him up and down. I'll say,
Could have fooled me.
Let me check something. Sorry. Give me 1 second. I'm sorry. I just need to check one thing about a
Mana
spell.
walks ahead farther of Arthur the more he talks with that guy. Head down.
Shadow Jaw's about that business. I don't know what to say.
Never mind. I do not do anything.
Okay.
Verbal components are not great.
I would, obviously the guy who just got my papers, the one that Arthur's talking with. I would, as I'm walking away, I would speak in Goliath. Say,
Okay.
have a good day, man. And then I'd pat him on the shoulder.
So I'm assuming you pat and you just keep moving. He sort of does it, and actually no one's looking, but for the audience eye, I guess. He stares at you like he wants you to turn around and look at him so he can show you that like that wasn't cool and like he means he's all about business, but you never turn back around. So he looks and he sort of and you go to the gate.
Goliath.
Yeah.
Minus aura.
We survived that?
You go to
I thought it was going to take a session to get out of
you go to the gate.
Bro.
The gate stays closed for a while as you stay and look at it. And then it opens. I hope you enjoyed your stay. Goodbye. Oh! And he picks up the dead dwarf corpse, walks over to the entrance, he sort of tosses it outside. Do me a favor and toss that in the ocean, will you? That's the gate.
Is he talking to us?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't see nobody else.
The two guards out at the front sort of just don't say anything on top of Mammoth's back. They just sort of just watch. But you
I'm gonna
guys
walk over to just closer to the dwarf and just look at it. If there's any, I don't know if there's a name.
make a
You got a bag?
So make a perception check or investigation, your choice.
He got a bag.
I'll make an I mean, I'd rather make a perception, but I feel like it's more of an investigation.
Then make an investigation. If you're looking, if you're like about to search this man, investigation. If you're gonna look,
Yeah,
look at him.
just like maybe.
Yeah, I mean, if you won't, Tiger will. Tiger will search
what I
that.
say, yeah, I'll also
Tiger will
steal
search
there.
that, man.
No, I'm not gonna steal, but I'll investigate.
Oh well, Tiger, you got that.
Can't steal
I
from
got
the
a
dead.
17.
17. So
Good.
he looks like he's wearing like peasant-like attire. You can tell by the way his like facial structure is, and like the way his beard is like very uneven, unkept, and like it looks like almost like the abrasive side of a sponge. It's like all matted, and he's clean bald. You see that his neck is like visibly crushed. His eyes are like green and purple, not like after being choked out. There's blood still trickling out of his mouth. His tongue is like hanging out. He does have a satchel over his side. What'd you say?
Fauna's very grossed out.
Yeah, there is a
He looks
satchel.
inside the satchel. See
Inside
if
the
there's,
satchel?
like a wallet or a identification
No identification.
or a diary.
No diary. The only thing that is within the satchel is you count. He wasn't that rich. He wasn't. He had about like 17 silver
Just
on him.
had money.
He only had money on him. There's some like you find like some like
Savant.
seeds, some nuts,
Make sure it
bits
goes
of like
to use.
dried jerky.
Some nuts.
All just
Pound
kind of
A pound of dirt.
He's dead.
some like leftover snow.
I'll give it to Arthur.
The bag is
I'll take,
Very-
I'll keep walking.
it's very dirty and like muddy.
I'll take the silver out and then I'll throw the bag in front of the gate.
Oh, actually, I'll drag him. I'll drag him.
Okay.
I'll drag the body.
I'll drag him. If I see you dragging him, I'll drag him.
I'm just gonna make a little burial for him. It's okay. It'll be quick.
No problem. I'll put him on my shoulder until we get to
Once we get to the
area.
trees,
Okay.
like just away from the gate.
As with the two Goliaths that are on top of the mammoths, they speak in some form of Goliath. Nico, you hear it. It's some type of. Most of it is just like making fun of the guy and you guys in general. Just being pretty much fools. Before it is, both of them sort of erupt into some laughter.
Did the little dwarf that died?
Mhm.
Damn, that guy must have been a loser, man.
And you go ahead and drag the body away.
Okay, once we get to the tree line a little bit from the gate, I'm just gonna mold earth 5-foot cube, take it out, put him back in, and then I'll do mold earth again, and I'll do a little frick, I don't know like any religious symbology, so maybe I'll just make a little, just a dirt headstone,
Okay.
and it'll just say like
Dwarf.
Dwarf peasant.
just it'll say like it'll say live well. It'll say
Okay.
live well.
Well,
Live well to the
Hey, live well.
seems like an insult.
I would
That's
Should have said, "Here lies."
Yeah, exactly. You saying
Just a sad, I'll
Cam?
just draw a sad face.
I'd like look at the old man like,
write sun on it.
good thing that wasn't you, right? That would have been awful.
yeah. So
Caprice, you made it alive.
yeah, it's a lot colder out here, though. I'll tell you that much. But
Do you have anywhere?
I'll give him my humongous like black cloak over.
Thank you. Oh, it's a lot better.
I don't know. Ever since that frost giant, I haven't been cold anymore.
At all?
Frost giant?
Yeah, at all.
Look at her
Well,
waist.
it's a long story.
Yeah, this guy.
Maybe not that long.
I didn't notice it more either. You're right.
When she pulled that, man,
I
maybe
was-
not that long.
I was so focused on
Not a
our
replica?
investigation. That thing's real. Oh, it's dripping down your leg. All right. Well,
Caprice, you have to
It's
get
smelling worse.
Also, as we're walking, do we walk past that ocean at all? Like close to
no.
it? Or okay.
I think we're
oh, you mean the like the lake part that
Mhm.
that's what he's referring to. No, you'd have to go back around the side to get to it.
Okay. Okay.
But you guys head back to the I
Mounts.
assume to the mountains, that direction.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I'll say as we head over, then I'll just kind of like, Caprice, do you have anywhere you plan to go? Anywhere you have connections?
I don't really have any connections in Zelzibar, I'll be honest. I kind of just wandered around. I mean, I can find my way around.
Well,
Mm.
as far as I know,
about you.
What?
Do you know Ollivander Stillflower?
I know of him.
Ever heard of him?
I've heard of him.
I think he can help you have safe refuge in Altenheim.
Altenheim. Okay.
He was also drugged recently.
He's okay.
I don't think that sounds like a good idea. If he was just drugged and he
You know the
survived.
City of Magic?
Ooh. You mean Castle Lames?
Yes, it's a long travel, but there's no place safer.
I mean, if you're not willing to go that far, or if you're not willing to go that far, what's that?
Solheim.
There is so
Solheim.
Go deeper. Go deeper.
there is
let's go to a worse city.
Ulstenberg. Are you familiar with that place?
I do
No,
not
is that
think
a
you should
good
go to Ulstenberg, Tiger.
Red.
Do you have friends?
Not anymore.
Vollendorf? The Cane Temple will take you in.
No, if he goes to
Actually-
Ulstenberg, Keystone Investigations. I think Everett could help him.
He's not there anymore, is he?
He's on vacation.
He'll be there probably by the time Grand Caprice arrives.
Red pipes up. I can take him back to some realm, and from there we can get him sorted out with Matthias, and we can make a small party and take him there. That seems like the best option here. Instead of taking him somewhere with who has no representatives.
That is the closest place.
Any place that's safe for him.
You all seem more than capable to make it to Solheim now.
I'm gonna kind of step up to Red a bit, and I'll do the thing where before I step up, I guess I'll do the thing where I pretend like I'm using illusion magic, disguise self, and shift back into just like younger, half-elf, humanish looking Dalen.
Okay.
And I'll just get close to Red and just say, Red, you saved my life back there. And I don't know a lot about potions, but I know that one felt way more than anything else I've ever used before, so I can't imagine it was cheap either.
No, it was not. It was the only one I had, but it was necessary. It was necessary. Look, I'll be honest. I'll be honest with all of you, to be frank. I had no intention of you all being capable of any of making it through this north at all. Like, I mean at all. But I definitely believe that you all can get to Solheim. You are not idiots. You're not rich nobles who don't know their way around. You definitely seem, with whatever that was back there, like you are dealing with something that's way beyond me. And if you can take care of that, then I think you can make it through the north. Let me take one of these Yampas, and I'll take Caprice to Summerhelm, and we'll take care of him. Once we get there, I'll have Matthias send a message to you all, and let you know that I made it safe. We made it safe.
Fred, take this.
And I'll reach in my bag and I'll take out a potion of healing.
I know it's not enough for what you gave to Dalen, but anything to help you, as much as you helped us.
Thank
Here,
you.
Caprice, you have one too.
And I'll give him one of mine.
Thanks.
Quick question: did we ever pay for him to come along, or
No.
Red,
No.
Here, Red. It's been an honor traveling with you. I want you to have this. You've been through so much with us, and I can't leave you empty-handed. And I hand over 10 gold.
No, I could never. Seriously, I could never.
No, take it. Please.
Thank you. It'll go towards Caprice, making sure he gets to where he's going safe.
It's your gold now, so you do what you please.
Caprice, do you have any way for us to keep in contact with you? Or at least, I guess, Red is our best option.
Yeah, we'll keep contact. If I have to walk him to wherever we're going, you'll be in contact. You'll know about all of it. I'll make sure Matthias gets it to you. Don't worry about it.
At the end of our journey, we'll come before the north. We'll come back through Summerhelm. If you ever find a plan and you end up leaving, just please leave a message for us.
Of course.
What your steps are.
Of course, I will do just that. Oh, I've got stuff for you. If you're gonna make it, you need some stuff. And he starts reaching around his belt. He's got this sort of like I don't want to call it like a utility belt. But he has a belt that has a lot of trinket, like when he had the potion, you were unconscious, but when he took the potion, he has like a tool belt, exactly. And he takes off these things. He has these 2 potions with this red liquid inside. He's kind of just putting this like on the ground in front of you guys, so you can take as you wish. He puts 2 potions. He says these are 2 potions of greater healing. I think we won't need as much of that left. I would have given you the superior, but I had to use it. But I think we'll be fine with that. How are you guys with seeing in the night?
Good.
Not good.
Good. Not good.
Oh, that's not a problem.
Not a problem.
What is the night?
Well,
I am the night.
worst case, here is goggles of night. They'll help you with you'll help you see in the nighttime if it gets too dark. You won't have me to lead you anymore.
I feel like if Esker and Taiga wears that, they'll just be blind.
It's like when you put MVGs on in the middle of the day.
He also
this is so bright.
he says
Everything's just red.
he takes out 3 like these green potions, these normal potions. If you don't mind, I'll keep 2 of these ones just in case things go wrong. But you can have 1.
Take it.
One's fine.
Keep everything you need.
Seems like you didn't need my
Here's he puts this potion down that looks like this sort of it's like a bright what's it called, orange. It says that's it's a potion of resistance. It won't help you out for too long, but in case wherever you're going and fighting your Feldrin battles, maybe you'll need it. Here's he takes this. He's got this like no, I can't give you that. But I hope I can do my best. These things can help you out. You can divvy them up as you need. And then if at any point you don't want to be you don't want to be shouting to each other across long spans of time, this is a and he gives you, it's like this it looks almost like a flute, less of the more like I guess like a tube. He says this is a horn, a sound of alarm. You can blow it towards somebody, like watch. And he takes it and he actually I don't want to do that. I don't want, because you need to use it today. But you blow it towards somebody and they'll hear it, but no one else around them will hear it, in case you need to alert someone with whatever you're
Do
doing.
you need to
in
know where they
Solheim.
are, or just their direction?
Let me look that
Let me pull up the manual real quick.
Let me look that up real quick.
I think, if I remember, last time I used it.
I
check the
recall.
wiki.
Let me check the frog wiki.
The frog wiki.
Because if that's the case, I actually don't. You can have it. You can
Actually,
keep
F
it.
you.
Yeah.
They just have to be within I don't know, maybe 600 feet of the horn.
Oh wow, that's really
Really
accurate.
exact.
600.
Somewhere between 500 and
wait.
700, maybe like around the 600 range. I'm feeling. Yeah. Take it as you need. Look, I know. There's been some times where there's been a lot of, abrasive nature between us, but you'll be fine. Just, do you guys have a compass? Okay, good. Follow the coast. Head south. The best way to avoid any dangers, because you're not going to be able to navigate them as well as the amazing jumping red, let's be honest here, but if you follow the coastline, it might be a little colder, but there'll be less chance of you encountering a lot of danger. So on these things, it'll probably take you about 2 days to get to the Solheim Gates, but you'll be fine.
Thank you, Red.
Don't mention it, Vana. Alright.
Like I said, Red, if this is goodbye, I just wanted to let you know. You saved my life, and I owe you, so if there's ever anything you need from me, please tell me.
Just next time you see Monza, give me a good word. Just give me a good word. That's all.
Of course.
Thanks.
Anything but that.
You should
Roll for deception, Red.
You should let her know that we're doing okay as well, if you could. Well, I'm gonna turn around and look at everybody as we're all like disheveled.
I'll let her know
We're
the
alive.
heroes. I'll let her know the heroes that you have been so far. You saved this. I guess this guy's super important. I don't really. I guess half the things in there were words I didn't even understand. But good luck with the whole. Hush hush. All right, Discordia. You should head out before the sun goes low. Come on, Caprice. You're right in the back.
Caprice.
Yes.
If you make it to Castle Lames, give both Kaku and the council a good word for Discordia. We need it.
Kaku?
He's talking about
Omar.
You mean
The Queen and her council.
I will never be talking to the Queen and her council, but thank you. Thank you very much. No one gets to talk to the Queen and the council.
If you ever need someone to furnish your home, you can talk to Jonah Gorell.
Okay. I don't know if I'll.
I'm just trying to give you friends.
Thank you.
Probably
But I don't.
Arthur.
I won't have a home. But I'll.
Well, we probably
Catch
have
up.
an extra room, actually.
Actually, I can't move in with you guys. I'm an
What if you
elder.
What if you can at least hide there, reside
He's
there?
not.
for a
He's
little
not
bit?
moving it.
If you, what's your address?
Oh gosh.
It's in Castle Lames. Someone remember the address?
You say the address. He writes it down. Perfect. Is you sure that's what you want? You want me to stay watch over your place?
I mean, don't we have like 6 extra rooms, do we?
We have like a whole floor.
I think we're fine. We'll be fine.
We have like 2
You can
floors.
use the basement.
For all the information you gave us, it's...
And if you do make
can
it,
rebuild your collection.
if you do make it to Castle Lames,
You're right. I have
there's
to
a
get started.
library on the top floor. Firstly, I would love for you to fill it in. Secondly, if you do make it to Castle Lames, your knowledge is incredibly important to the Queen and her council. If
Okay.
you mention that you were met with Discordia and you have, well, don't say it to just anybody, but knowledge on Veldrin, they will meet with you.
Okay. Thank you.
I'll let them know to perhaps look for you. And how long is it a trip from the very top north to almost the southern part of the continent?
To get to it takes it takes a full, I believe it's a full week to get from top to bottom. So it'll take about 5 days to get to Castle Lames from
Okay.
Summerhill.
Man, it's almost a week.
I thought it was a lot more now.
I don't remember. Maybe it was.
I thought that was the original one, and then it's been extended.
Well, I
So
guess it
took us-
depends what mount you're using.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah,
it's like a month or two now.
Yeah, it's a lot more, I thought, because it used to be like we took 2 days to get from like Summerhelm to Christ.
That's true. That's also that's
so
true.
It'd
So
probably be like 3 or so weeks.
Yeah, a few weeks then.
So I'll just say, I'll just tell them to expect you maybe within the next month or two. Just no rush, but if you make it there before us.
Right. Okay. Thank you. Come on.
Well,
Let's go. He gets on top.
Good
I'll be
luck.
taking this one. It should be enough for each of you to have 2 on. Thank you.
Hey,
And
Rat.
thank you. Yes, Tiger.
Tiger takes his hand. Thank you.
Don't mention it, my friend. Or, sorry, don't mention it, Tiger. Well, Tiger, Fauna, Eskra, Dalen, Arthur.
Is he saying like everybody's correctly?
He says it correctly to
The
each
first
other.
time ever, by the way.
Holy
First time
crap.
ever.
And
Man, Arthur's not here anymore.
Noko. Noko.
No.
What's...
It's
And you,
it's Birdman.
Nico, brother.
Birdman, and Nico, brother.
No.
I will...
Yes, that's his
I
name.
will
Nico, brother.
wait for your return on Summerhelm. Oh, you need some help? Come on.
So dramatic.
Go. This has been your hero, Jumping Red.
Scordia bids you farewell.
Safe travels.
I give a little curtsy.
Yeah.
Dang, what was that? Yeah.
And the
What a guy.
group of Red and Arkham Caprice leave the party. As you see them ride westward, back the way you came, and make their way to Summerhelm. You, Discordia, and Nico. You have your instructions of how to get?
As they walk off, or as they ride off, just real quick, I just want to walk forward and turn to Discordia and to Nico, and I just want to...
I'm sorry. You all shouldn't have been involved in that. I made the selfish choice to try to save Grand Caprice because I couldn't let someone die in front of me, and we almost all died because of that. So I'm sorry.
Fauna, if you hadn't stayed there, I probably would have too. I was in the same room. And
In my eyes, Fauna, you did the correct thing.
You did the brave thing.
What they
I
said.
would've done.
I just
What?
didn't want to see him die. That's all. I just wanted to save someone.
And you did.
But now Callus has all of our... I'm really sorry.
we'll have to deal with that when it comes about.
Yeah, we got assassins they got after us.
Just add it to the list.
A witch. Add it to the list.
Once I get this power thing figured out, if he comes, we'll kill him.
Thank you, guys.
I give
Nico,
Arthur a little pat on the shoulder.
Nico,
Give me a
what
head
are you
nod.
gonna do? We're gonna...
I'm here for the
Thank you for
Solheim
letting us
trip.
out. You're coming to Solheim?
He said he was.
I'd look over at the
Separately,
the
right?
big knight. The big knight.
Not with us.
You're in the right place. And you're gonna want to go with me if we're so high.
Wait.
Trust me.
Wait just a sec. The Birdman's coming with us.
You cut out.
We couldn't have got out of that city. No, I heard you.
Yeah,
Couldn't have got out of that
The
city without
Birdman's coming with us.
Yeah, the knight said, "I get you out." It takes me to Solheim.
And he got us out.
Tag we'll figure it out, right?
Welcome aboard, Birdman.
You guys are
Tiger
like,
just gives up.
you guys are like tight with the queen.
Well,
Definitely.
we
First time
definitely
hearing
talked
of
to
it.
her.
What does that mean? What does tight mean?
Like, you say,
Nope.
"Hey, queen." She
Is that what your
says,
card
"Hey,
said?
hey, bag." You told this
Some of
one
us-
part that he
What?
could pull up to the queen.
We've talked to the queen multiple times.
The top brass.
You know, I understand common. I don't know what to say. Is this a new
Well-
common?
Just suffice it to say that some of us can talk to them a little better than others. And I'm gonna look over at Arthur a little.
I look away a little bit.
Are you gonna take that?
Yep. Yep.
Well, it's cold.
Should we get going?
We should go.
As you go back into the actual forest where you left your Erictors, you
What did Red take off with?
One of them.
One
Not a
of
joke,
them.
by the
So
way.
now you only have one.
there were 4.
No. Yes, we have 3 now.
Just 3. You go and you see all of them.
Do they need more good berries?
You weren't in there for long at all. So there's still like 2 left over, but you see them all kind of curled up in balls resting right now. As you come close, you see their long heads perk up and look. As they stand up to their tall heights, they walk over and to the ones that were sort of piling down, and anyone who kind of at this point, anyone who's sort of
Shook mine's neck.
they
We're
seem
gonna have to go 2,
rested
2,
and
3.
energetic.
This is the ride.
Well,
Right.
no, it'd be the 6 of you. No.
Yeah, there's 6.
Oh yeah, 2, 2, 2.
Taiga, probably gonna want to ride with me. Weight wise.
Sure, if you take the lead. I have a compass.
Sure.
Follow the coast. That's
We'll
Red
be
said.
right behind you guys. Dalen?
Sure thing.
I think we should find a place to rest fairly soon. I'm not doing too well.
Let's.
This hole in my armor just.
I'm surprised I can talk right now.
I'm surprised.
Okay, so is it like a carriage?
Pardon?
Is it like a carriage or is it just?
No, it's like
No, it's just
horseback.
birds.
There's no.
No, there's no
Bird
more carriage.
I'll hop on.
Yeah,
I'll hop
Zero.
on like the back of one of the little birds.
Who do you?
Well, it would be me.
Oh, all right. I'm with the.
Looks-
I'm with the
Looks like
girl.
I'm with you.
Escor's
Yeah,
right, but
yeah,
Escor is
girl.
the one riding.
Yeah.
now.
Yeah. You're
So
a neon.
I'd probably be back to back, I'm looking up where the
Ooh,
horse's
oh, you-
ass is facing. I'm looking that
Yeah.
direction.
So you're looking behind.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
a bird.
back to back. And I would like I'd go home, and I would cast.
Whoa.
Oh snap, dude.
You said
prayer,
hum.
I'd do prayer of healing
Oh, that's huge.
at level 2.
Yo!
Is that to everybody?
Cleric gaming!
Yo,
That's so good.
Cleric
Bro's
gaming.
gaming. Bro's a gamer.
So over the course of 10 minutes, they'd be getting healed. But like
Dang.
a
How
certain-
much?
Give
Come
us that
on!
number. Come on, baby.
Big money.
I'm like 2d6.
Yeah, how is everyone looking? That's a good. I didn't.
Not good.
Not good.
Pretty
Not
decent.
good
Not
at
bad.
all.
Good.
Potion
12 health.
pretty much brought me 11
got
away
8
from max.
I have 8 health right now.
I'm
Wait,
34.
wait. How do we
I'm
divvy up the items?
I'm
by the way?
75% full.
How do
Yeah.
we divvy up the items?
So here, let
Can
me.
anyone else not see in the
You
dark?
all take 15
can't.
health. Or like you
15.
That's
Huge.
It was
I'm
eight.
max.
That's right.
it was a 4 and a
Oh
7.
yeah, wait. Who can't see? I mean, if
4
you're
to
with
7
me,
is 11.
Arthur,
Is
I
there
think
not
you
a
should be
bonus?
fine.
No, there's a
I don't
bonus.
need it.
Yeah, +4.
Oh, okay.
Oh shoot.
it's-
I forgot to give that. To
Tiger,
you.
you can see in the dark?
Yeah,
So it's me and Fauna.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Fauna, you can
but
have
I can't see.
the
Okay.
I mean, I'm not. Okay.
How do I look? And I put them on. My ears are like crushed by them behind my head.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Who wants the horn?
I'll grab it, look at you, and.
Okay. So you
just used it for the once for the day?
No, there are 4.
Yeah.
There are 4
It's okay.
charges. There are 4 charges.
Okay.
You're not on.
Oh,
the
then I didn't hear that part. I'm not going to use it.
4 charges for a day? That's not
Yeah,
bad.
it's not bad at all.
Oh, that's fine. We're fine.
Oh, 4 every day?
yeah,
yeah.
we're chilling.
Okay, then yes, I do blow it.
Okay. Yeah. You hear in your head, Arthur.
Oh, it's not loud?
It's not. No, it's not like ah. It's just you hear the sound.
Oh, it works.
What did it sound like?
A horn.
Oh, that was stupid.
Arthur, you should try and do the sound.
Boo-doo.
I can't.
Wonderful.
That was wild.
I'll giggle a little bit as I put it in my satchel.
Okay. Let me.
I'll
make
take
a
one of the
note.
greater healing potions.
Screw it. I'll add all this stuff to you. For the most part, I think all these you can add to yourself, but I will do it for you.
Oh, thanks, thanks.
What's left?
So there's who got the other potion? So
I can add a greater to myself if that's.
Okay.
I can do that.
So Arthur, there's 2 greater, 1 normal. Who got the other greater? Who's taking the other greater?
Not I. Tiger should take it.
Yeah,
Or
Tyga will take it if
somebody
no one else. I mean, did Fauna say she? No, she's not getting it, is she? I don't think she
Yeah,
would.
and then there's 2 regular ones. Is that?
There's 1
well?
regular one.
One regular one.
One
I
regular
won't
one,
take it.
and then a potion
Yeah,
of resistance.
I'll take the other greater if no one is.
So he's taking the normal.
Can
He's
I,
taking-
can I
Also-
take the regular one because I don't have any?
All right,
Yeah,
Dalen.
that's good.
All right. So
Also, while we're in the trees, I'm gonna summon my greatsword real quick. Dig a small little hole with it. 'Cause that's the only thing I can really dig with. Throw my sword back. Take off the head from my satchel and bury the head.
okay. The head, the giant head, you toss in. You look at it for a little bit, and you feel a sense of accomplishment looking at it. It's just a head that you've been tied to your side for a few days now, but looking at it, and you think to yourself, this was something you took down along with these people, and you have a little smile to yourself before you never take the great sword and you push the dirt back over it.
I before I rebury it, I just pat the head a couple times and then rebury it.
Okay. Okay.
You killed that guy?
Well, us together, but I finished it off. Yes.
Damn. So I'm riding with a strong mama.
I just turn back forward and don't say a thing.
You lost your chance, Zero.
I feel like our entire party actually did what we just did. I think our party actually did that.
I did. I put
We're
my
just
head
like,
down.
oh god.
I put my head down.
Okay.
Ugh,
Well,
You're
Discordia.
not 0 anymore, pal. You're a bird.
got really quiet for some reason.
I didn't mean it like that. Yo, I didn't mean like that.
As
Wait,
you done. Yeah.
one last thing because we haven't decided this. I'll just hold up a potion, the orange one, potion of resistance.
Right.
Who would need this best?
Who got the green ones?
I got one of the the lessers.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
We got a
then- or
graders.
greater. I got a greater.
cool.
You got a superior.
I
Right.
already have a health potion.
There's no
wait,
superior.
I got a. Okay, I didn't get a greater.
I already have a health potion with fire resistance. Is it potion of all resistance?
No.
Like all?
So it's
It's-
potion of
you choose
resistance.
one.
Yeah, you choose.
You choose
For an hour, you
That's crazy.
you choose one. You gain distance. With.
I think you should have it, Arthur. You're the one in the front line.
Let's swap. Dalen, I'll give you a lesser healing potion that gives you fire resistance also. I will swap.
Okay, I'll just.
All right.
Big time.
Everything's sorted. You divvy up your Yampa parties. Nico and Estra, Arthur and Taiga, Dalen and Fauna.
Also, I want to make sure, is there any hair left on my bag? Or anything?
You
Is
clean
it
it all.
okay?
You get it all off
Okay.
if you need to. Clean it up. Make sure it's all good for you. Wipe off the dried blood. And begin your trek. The final span of the journey towards Solheim. So, what you said you want to rest. What time are you looking to try and find a rest spot?
As soon as it's night, I guess.
Yeah,
Okay,
when it starts getting dark.
Okay, so it's still mid-afternoon.
Yeah, he healed us with the things.
Okay, so we'll move to the nighttime. The travel, it's brisk, it's cold. You begin to head southward towards the ocean. Towards if I can be oh so specific here. If I can be oh so
But
specific.
these goggles of night they look wild.
Do they?
I'll put a picture in the
Yeah,
chat.
Yeah,
do
let's
that.
see it.
I'll put it in story. Look at what Fauna's wearing.
Whoa!
Oh, that's pretty on
You're
brand.
wearing
Fauna's got-
Nico
Fauna's
right
got an
now.
owl mask on.
It's leaves and a beak. That's so sick.
One of those, she's got
Yo,
this
is that a
owl
cocker
mask.
face?
and She's
You
You
been
know how
driving.
dumb Arthur would have looked with those things on, dude?
Look what
That is
Fauna needs to
so-
mimic a fraction of my power.
Okay. Wait. I should keep that up just in case. So the first day of your journey, you are going to be heading directly eastbound until you directly encounter the coast of the Shadow Storm Gulf. From there, you will hug it until you get up and need to go back north towards Solheim. But that's gonna be the first half of the journey. The first day of the journey it will take you to get there. Again, it's a 2-day journey. Anything along the way for these, I'd say about 8-9 hours until you find a spot to settle down for the night for the next leg of the journey.
I have something at night before we go to bed.
Okay. All right.
Just one note. Whenever we do stop, I'll be using Tiny Hut to make us a shelter to stay the night in.
Okay. Okay. So the day, while it is 11 hours, well, it's not 11. It's 9 hours travel before you decide to stop. For a lot of the journey, in a near meditative trance that is just the slight jumping up and down of what is surprisingly a pretty lax. Well, wait. Let's go ahead and check first. Actually,
Caprice left with my cloak. It's okay.
yeah. Well, he was asking
He's an
for
old
it.
man.
Oh, well, that's before I knew he was leaving with them. But that's
Okay.
I would have.
Do you want it back? Do you want it back? He
No, I would have let it keep it.
okay.
Send the old man off in the
I
snow.
have the white one. I have the white one. I'll be.
But you could have the black.
Yeah, you could give him the white
One.
one.
You could like swap them.
It's
Why
gotta
don't you
blend in
swap?
with the snow. We gotta blend in with the snow. It's okay.
Okay.
That's the reason.
Hey, who knows?
Okay.
If we go back
Okay.
somewhere,
Okay.
I'll be there.
Okay. Exactly.
It's probably a hole now.
though
We'll get you a new one.
though the wind and the snow are begin to grow heavier, especially when you're getting that ocean breeze coming your way. Except aside from those who are resistant to the cold at the current moment. So it's meditative. Your mind wanders on. Actually, let's do this. Let's go around. On this first leg of the journey, after just leaving Hrist, knowing what comes next, Fauna, where does your mind linger to? What's on your mind? We'll call it. You're about 3-4 hours into the journey. It's an open, white, barren wasteland. You can just barely hear in the path coming up the echoes of, at some levels, heavy waves crashing onto what you assume to be whatever be the bank. What goes through your mind?
For basically all of Fauna's journey, since she's been searching for her purpose, and she went out of her way to adventure for that, she thought the one thing that could really make her find her purpose would be saving someone, because that would mean that she was worth something. But now she saved someone, and it was at the cost of putting her entire party and friends in danger. And now she's wondering if she's any more closer to finding her purpose and feeling worthy of living than she was back then, because the journey's not over.
Between you and Dalen, who's in the front of this?
I thought I'd be driving. Cause I'm
It was
used
gonna
to
be
it.
me, but he has the night vision, so he's driving, even though I have the goggles on now.
Okay. I'm
just looking off.
Okay. Taiga, what goes through your mind? What goes through your thoughts on this journey?
Like he feels very stressed. Just so many things has happened. I mean, with the Amon clan, still after them now with Callus kind of back there. He's stressed about going to Solheim because he's seen what Esmeralda. Yeah, he's seen what her power. Stressed that there's so much things going on that this happened, and before he's usually knows what to do and has a plan, but now he feels like he's kind of lost a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Eskra.
Eskra is, well, first part of the journey, she was mainly pondering how she can help the party out for this whole thing that Callus did, and taking all these items from us and being able to scry on us whenever he would like to. And she's just trying to ponder how she can help the party not get spotted, be more stealthy. But after she thinks she might have come to a conclusion about that, she's just enjoying the journey and watching the view. What's in the past was in the past now.
Back of your head, along the journey you hear. It's a mighty pretty sight, isn't it, my dear?
I don't say anything. I just think I wish you could enjoy it with me here with us, is what she's kind of thinking.
As long as you are enjoying.
As she gives a little smile, thinking about it.
Actually, all you hear in your head is... right. Dalen.
I'd say, even with everything that's happened recently, with being defeated, Dalen probably feels at this moment just more purposeful and set in a path than he's probably ever really felt before. It's clear to him what he has to do. He thinks of Valania and he worries for her, but he feels reassured knowing his father is with her and keeping her safe for the moment. And he knows more about himself and what's happened to him than ever before. So he's just kind of thinking over all of that and feeling kind of confident that there is a path forward he can see.
Okay. Nico?
Nico's feeling very accomplished. He came here to learn about the North. He learned about over half of it. He's wondering who this girl is talking to right behind him.
I didn't say anything out loud.
Never mind. He's not thinking that. He came here alone. He feels kind of he's with people that the Queen fucks with, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
He feels he's with some good people.
Mm-hmm.
And he came here on a mission. He's gonna get good marks.
Okay. And last, as we approach Solheim, Arthur.
I think the first couple... How many hours has it been?
It's been about 4 hours.
The first 2 hours, his mind's kind of a torrent of everything negative and bad that has been happening. He sees himself in the alleyway where he gave up what he thought to be his life's purpose. He sees himself on the street, bleeding out, where this whole party was almost destroyed. He sees Esmeralda and he sees her grin in that library. And he sees Solheim and how he really does not want to go back. But then the second half of the journey, I think he realizes what his mind is doing. And he looks down and he sees the amulet. And he thinks back to the temple, the opulent, decadent place he saw and how wondrous it looked to him. He focuses on that warmness he felt in his chest when he first found the amulet. He sees Fauna talking about Caprice, afterward, and he sees the smile on Capricious face as they're outside of the city, where he's not dead, and he would have been dead if it was up to him. And he's gonna close his eyes. He's gonna think about his mom, and just instead of focusing on the cold of the winter, he's gonna focus on the warmth of the cloak that he has felt now more than ever.
And warm it is indeed. So you move through the tundra, the north, and as the sun begins to set, you hear ever louder the crashing waves of the Gulf, of the coast. And you feel it's about time to pull onto the side, Dalen, and set up your bubble.
Yeah, so I'll pull over, and we should stop here for the night. And I'll hop down from the horse, the mount. I'm looking at the spell real quick here to see how many creatures. It's 9 creatures, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's exactly perfect. So I'll sit down. I'm gonna cast some protection. I'll say towards Nico, the only one who doesn't know what I'm doing as I sit down. Just set up camp, everyone. I'm just gonna sit down in the middle of where I'm gonna be casting this crisscross, and I'm closing my eyes, focusing on the magic. As I cast Tiny Hut.
Tiger, you're the one who makes the fire, right?
Or,
I will.
Yeah, I can do.
I'll help you make the fire, so I'll try to give you advantage on that with the help action on fire.
How big is this dome?
It's a 10-foot sphere centered on myself.
A 10-foot sphere. Okay. You're making the fire outside of the dome or inside the dome?
Inside,
Inside the dome.
preferably.
10 feet.
Is there a hole? Are we gonna suffocate?
Oh, yeah.
I think.
Things can go through,
Yeah, I'm just
You can go
thinking
through.
how much
Yeah,
space.
but I can stop the light from
10
going
feet's
through.
not bad. You could get 10 feet's like. Yeah.
It's
Okay.
opaque, so
Okay.
I'll make
I'll
it
go
white
cold.
so it blends in.
I have a quick question. Was I there when Taiga said, when he's talking about Zero and how we all left him, and he's like, is that the kind of people we are? Was I there when that happened or not?
That's a. Well, where would you be?
I don't know.
think
I don't know
wonder.
if I was or
Were
not.
you
I think it
thinking
was-
about? I think you were outside thinking about your dog.
I wasn't outside thinking about it. The only time I left was to bury the dog. I think.
Yeah, but then I went with you.
Yeah, so did he come back while me and you were both gone?
No, because I was there for the Zero talk. I thought.
Then I think I was too.
I think you were there. I don't know if you said anything. but
Because
think
I
you
told
were
him
there.
about the animal messaging. You were there. You heard it.
Is that the consensus here?
We were
Yeah,
in a
I
quiet
think
I
cave.
mean, I don't see why.
Small
you would.
retcon if I wasn't, I guess, because I'm just
We were
going
in a
off that
quiet cave.
You heard it. I'll say you heard it.
one. Okay. While we're making the fire, I'll just start stacking the kindling inside the little teepee, and I'll say, I don't want to be a person who leaves others behind, Taiga. I won't leave you behind.
Oh, what made you say this?
I've just been thinking a lot. I don't want you to feel like you don't matter.
Thank you. Sorry, I felt kind of weird.
Yeah, I did.
Well, how are you feeling?
100 different things at one time.
Do you have the amulet with you?
I do, yeah, it's around my neck.
Taiga kind of sees it and he kind of does how do you feel about that?
You know, I don't really know. But I have been thinking about it.
Listen, I haven't been completely honest with you all. Well, you saw me. Oh, shoot, everyone's really close, right?
We're within 10 feet, but you could, guys.
No,
You
I'll
could
say
probably
this,
be
you know?
within a.
No, I won't be whispered. I'll just say this. It's like, I mean, I'll tell you them all later, but I haven't really felt, anything while I'm like this. Emotions, or the cold, or the warmth. And I really, I feel, I'm starting to feel. I'm starting to feel. And I think it's, and I'll like flip the amulet up, just so it's tink. And I don't know if that's a good thing or another false promise at a new start. So.
Those feelings, you've never felt that before, have you?
It's been a long time. I feel some days. Whenever, and I'll dink my helmet.
So,
Those days were great.
the god you used to worship had those feelings suppressed.
And now I'm damned to live like this the rest of my days, it seems. I thought it a blessing.
What'd you say, sir? You said blessing what?
I said, I thought it a blessing.
Paylor, you mean?
No. Being like this.
Oh.
I thought it was a blessing.
And, what about now?
It's no blessing. He would have taken it away if it was a blessing. But here I remain.
Seems he didn't really have a choice to serve Cain, right? He practically saved you, didn't he? From what you told me.
Zareth saved me. Now that much is clear. It wasn't Cain.
Hopefully, maybe this will give you encouragement. You have a choice now. You don't have to serve Paylor. I actually don't even think he's gonna force you. He's just set a path for you to walk.
I couldn't do anything in that fight. There was nothing I could have done but sit there and die. But I didn't. So, it's a bonus.
Well, okay, go ahead.
I'm tired of being shackled by shame, and I won't be anymore. 1 minute, and I'm gonna turn to the party. If I can have your attention, please. I've not been honest with you. Any of you, really. As you may have noticed, some days I'm very different than the others. And usually this is the reason. When I was 19, I was serving Cain in the temple, and I underwent what all followers go through. It was called the Rite of Undeath. It's basically you stand in the middle of a circle, and they all chant, for anyone who doesn't care. And usually nothing happens. but I started levitating and feeling a gnawing of my flesh, and then it went black. And when I woke up, everyone was staring at me. There were some people on their knees bowed, chanting, praying, and I felt nothing. And when I looked at myself, I saw a disgusting creature. I saw myself, but decayed and destroyed. And I was horrified, but Zareth and the others explained to me that this is a blessing from Cain. This is a symbol that I'm one of his chosen. Great, right? And it made sense. I mean, Zareth found me starving on the streets, just left the north. Barely alive, malnourished. And guess what? Where I once starved alone on the street, now I felt no hunger. Where my lips were once chapped and dry, I thirsted no longer. And nights once spent in constant fear with no security, now I held a constant vigil. It was perfect. It's great. Except I couldn't feel anything. Emotionally, hardly physically. Except for pain and cold. Constant cold. The nights got so long. Anyway, what you're going to see is very shocking and hideous, and I understand, but I won't be bound by shame anymore. And I held this so the people I proselytized to weren't horrified and put off from Cain, but I could give a damn less what Cain wants now. So, I'll take my helmet off. And it is the same bone structure as Arthur, but there is decaying flesh and scales barely hanging on. He just looks kind of like he's been buried for 2 weeks. And everything looks pretty gnarly, pretty gross. And when he talks, like, you'll see like excess flesh kind of like jiggles and hangs. It's not great. This is what I look like on the days where I do not take this off. This is why I'm not hungry or thirsty, or I don't sleep. And since I'm sure I'll remain this way the remainder of my life, I will show you. Sorry, Nico. This is probably pretty weird.
Speak your mind.
Dylan's done with his spell now, so I guess he'll just stand up, kind of walk over to where Arthur is up by the fire, just kind of put his hand on your shoulder, smile at you, sit down next to you. And look at everybody else to see what they're looking like.
I'll make eye contact with Fauna. What's her face looking like?
She kind of just has a, it's like a blank stare. It's a little bit like surprised. And she will kind of scoot in closer. Roman will follow. And Roman will go up towards you. And Fauna will stand up a little bit.
Thank you for opening up. I'm sorry you felt ashamed to show us that. But I'm happy that we can see your true self.
Thank you, but this is not my true self. That was stripped from me. And this is what remains.
I wasn't talking about your appearance. I was talking about you. Thank you for showing us the real you.
Arthur. This may sound ironic coming from me, as she shifts into her regular tiefling form. Not repeats, but this may sound ironic coming from me, but it's not about how you look. It's about what's in here. And I'm thankful that I finally get to learn the true you. Because ever since I met you guys, you have seemed very distant. Not just from me, and I know I'm newer, but from the whole party. And it saddened me because I've always wanted to find people who I can trust and travel with and have fun with and make memories with. But to you, it just seemed like there was something burdening you. And I wanted to help, but I didn't know how to approach. So thank you.
I'll look over at Dalen, or not Dalen, Taiga as well. Second time seeing me.
Yeah, Tyga has a face of understanding, just because he saw a little peeksy peek earlier. And Tyga just goes, no problems for me, but it's brave of you doing this to everybody, for everybody. I admire that.
Well, a moment of, I guess, do you leave your helmet off for the rest?
Probably not, because it's new and I don't want to freak anyone out too much. But I showed what I need to show, so I'll put it back on after a couple minutes.
Okay. A moment of silence. Just a moment for everyone to regroup. Everyone kind of moves to their own thing for a moment. Nico.
We're in like woods, right? Like a wooded area.
You're like by the water side. There are woods you can go to, but they're like, if you're sitting down facing, I don't know, north, the water is to the eastern side, and then around the southwest is like not far at all, but southwest is like the forest, taiga, no pun intended, type section.
Okay.
Nico, you feel a voice creep into your head. Nico, this is Professor Lewis. Status report on your findings.
Am I talking in my head or?
You can talk out loud, but you can't talk in your head if you'd like to. It's your choice. Either way, it'll come to.
I have to talk out loud.
You don't have to. You can talk in your head or out loud.
Well, it's kind of rude to talk out loud with me right now.
Then you can talk. You can talk in your head.
I would talk in my head, I guess. Lewis. What did he say, by the way? I wasn't listening.
He said, I'll repeat. He said, Nico, what is your status report of your findings so far in Zelzibar?
You know that old guy you were talking about, Caprice? I got to him. But like a bunch of stuff happened, man.
Resending to your head. What kind of stuff are we talking about here? What happened? What situation occurred?
Well, like, talking about, the north and all that. But what's up with it? And this, like, guy came in and, like, fucked the building up a little bit. Like, it was the guy's friend, but
Okay.
I don't know.
Your message is cut short somewhere in there. He says, he replies again. Or sends the spell again. I understand. Well, what are you going to do? Okay, so you start talking, and
is it like a call or is it
it's
like...
he's casting the sending spell. So he messages you, then you respond, then he messages you
Oh
again.
my
and you
god.
respond.
Okay, I didn't
So
know
you
that.
just cut him
Yeah.
off in the middle of his thing, and now he has to spend another spell slot.
So you hear, so as you begin to talk, you hear that, and then you hear, boy never understands how the spell works. And he cuts off, and then once again he sends the spell. What is your status? What is your condition? Are you okay? Are you safe?
Oh yeah.
Where are you heading to?
Man.
Son of a-
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
No, that's good. That's good.
Yeah.
Keep it. That's
Respond.
good.
Respond. No, no.
Keep
His
it.
message essentially finished.
You have
Your response.
another 20 words.
Yeah. Yeah.
Keep it, Jester. Keep it, Jester.
Oh, fine. But you would not believe this. You know that Belgian guy?
Yeah. Oh, well, sorry.
He just cut you off.
Brandon was responding. Continue.
Apparently he's like evil, bro. Like, but right now I'm at a campfire. The people I'm with, they're tight with the queen.
The is where it ended. He
Like a
says,
campfire.
25 words sucks.
he says, put a pin in that Veldrain information and can keep it in your notes. We'll discuss more upon your return. Just continue your study abroad program. Stay safe. And everyone here at the academy, look forward to your return.
You get 25 words. Too.
Oh boy.
You can respond.
If you want to.
Alright. I got you.
Alright.
All right.
Got you is one word. Got you, like, got
No,
you.
that's
That's
got
two
you. That's got
There's
you.
gotta, there's gotcha, there's got you. What are we doing?
Okay,
That's
so
one
4
word.
Okay.
words.
So,
Four words.
okay.
Four
Yep.
words.
So you're at like 10 now. There's got
Okay,
you.
I wasn't
Gotcha.
saying okay. Alright, I got you. Lewis. These people are tight with the queen, man. Wait, it's just 13.
13.
It doesn't have to be 25. You can end it early if you want to.
Get ready for the greatest report of the North of all time.
Okay.
Really good.
You get no response, but you feel like your words connected, and there's nothing more that need to be said.
You feel the eye roll from here.
8 burn spell slots.
A little bit later, since past the events that you secured, Alfana, at any point, do you find yourself leaving the bubble?
No.
Okay.
Unless Arthur did.
Okay.
Arthur didn't. Well,
No.
no. We can see out of the bubble?
Yep.
Okay.
Totally
Arthur
transparent
didn't.
from inside.
Arthur didn't.
I do have a question though. Adalin, you said 9 people in the bubble.
9 creatures.
9
Yes.
creatures. Do you try and put the birds in the bubble? The Yampas in the
That was
bubble?
what I was thinking. I was thinking it'd probably be better to just have them sleeping right next to the bubble.
Yeah, because they,
They're big.
yeah, they're not able to
Be a
fit.
little tight.
Then the small, I guess the small bit of information, I guess is the term, the thing that if anyone who's just keeping a watchful eye notices is that this is, I guess this is for later in the night once everyone goes to bed, but wherever Fauna does rest inside the bubble, on the outside of the bubble, all 3 of the Yampas sort of curl up in balls, and they're just like around wherever she is.
Druid type beat.
Like, just like they were sent to try their best to keep comfort to Fauna.
In the night, not in the night, but in the, like, kind of people are going to bed, or maybe some people are already asleep. Fauna will mosey on over to Arthur's side of the tent, the giant dome. I'm gonna guess you're still awake.
Yeah, I'll be awake.
And Fauna will sit down, and she'll bring over Roman too.
So, I kind of caught the conversation with Taiga. I don't know if this makes you feel any better.
I'll kind of have, like, I'll like tell like Roman to go over like towards you and just to kind of just like sit by you and just like rest on you.
Can you feel him?
I have gloves on, so. You mean if I take them off? I mean, I'm sure I'll feel him. I won't feel any warmth or whatever he has.
Not even from Paylor?
Or I'll try. And I'm gonna unbuckle my gauntlet off my hand and reach my undead hand up on, and touch Roman and see if I could feel anything beyond just physical feeling.
There is no, other than like the pressure and like to an extent the texture of the like outer exterior of this bark like canine. There is, you don't feel any sort of like warmth or anything beyond that.
I mean, he feels like wood.
Could you feel that before? Or
Well, I can feel like pressure but happiness, other abstract concepts like that, no, not really.
oh. So I misunderstood then. You can feel
Yes, I can.
temperature?
Less.
You can feel the fire?
I can feel the fire, the warmth from the fire, or not?
Like to a degree. It doesn't feel like how you felt what fire feels before in your other state. In this state, it doesn't feel like that at all. It just kind of feels like, I don't know, like a slight warmth, slight warmth, but you're still more than it's been in the past, but slight.
I'll put my hand abnormally close to it.
Barely warm. More than. But not really. I felt fire before. Trust me. This isn't fire.
She'll grab Arthur's hand.
Do you feel
It's-
any warmth?
It's probably
It's-
gross for you, but
Do I feel like any body warmth or no?
Not really.
no. Just know there's hands there.
Well, maybe it'll get better.
I don't think so.
guess I'll pray about it tonight.
Fauna, why do you think these gods keep choosing me? I mean, I really see nothing special about myself. Why was I shown the temple? Why was I chosen by Cain? Chosen by Cain? Am I an easy target to be manipulated? Maybe.
I think that Cain chose you the same way that a swordsman chooses a sword. I think that Cain saw something very, very powerful. And I don't think that you had a choice to reject it. Much less as if a sword has a choice to reject a swordsman wielding it. But I don't think that's the case with Paylor. I don't know much about him. I don't know much about the gods, to be honest. But I do know that I think you have a choice. And what I said back at Ollivander Stillflower's tower, to be honest, I don't care whether you have your powers or not. I'm not traveling with you because you're strong. You have a goal. You have something in mind that you want to do. I know that doesn't fix anything or make your situation better, but it just is the truth. But I think things will get better. We both still have a lot to go through, so maybe we just can't see it yet. And if you don't believe that, then I'll believe it.
Well, thank you, first of all. It's just unfortunate all my goals require power. You know, you really are wise every once in a while.
All right.
Fauna will, after staying there just for a little bit, she'll get up and she'll walk over to kind of her place, and she'll kind of ask Roman to come. But Roman will stay by your side.
I'll keep my gauntleted hand off, like my ungauntleted hand,
Mhm.
and pet Roman with it.
Okay.
I think he rests his head up against your bony flesh fingers.
Okay.
Anything more for the night before we head to the morning? All right. It's about what time? Okay, so Esker doesn't sleep. Arthur doesn't sleep. Daniel, what time do you wake up in the morning?
Well, I wouldn't have gone to bed until I absolutely needed to, because I only needed 4 hours. So I would have been awake most of the night with Arthur and Eskra, and then gone to sleep 4 hours before everybody, or 4 hours into everybody else being asleep. So, what time would I wake up? What time do we stop? I guess is the bigger question. I forget if it's sundown. We rode. Oh God, love math.
You got to this spot around 11 p.m.
11?
Mhm.
Okay, so yeah, then I guess I would have gone to bed at like 3-ish, like that's about 4 hours after everybody went down. And then, 7 a.m.?
7 a.m. Okay.
I have a tiny dialogue with Dalen because it
Yeah.
seems necessary. Just like an hour later, when most people are asleep. I'm sorry I didn't tell you. You deserve to know.
I feel like if anybody's gonna get it the most, it might be me. I may not be. I'm gonna look around for a second and see. Is Nico like dead asleep right now?
I'm
This is like
Probably, like-
4.
Oh wait, how much time's passed since the campfire?
Must be like 2 a.m. at this point.
Yeah, probably
Okay.
sleep.
Yeah, so I just looked over and he looks like he's asleep. I may not, be, undead, but I get what it's like to not really trust people with what you are. Even still, I do wish that you could have told me instead of me finding you like that and thinking you were dead. That was the scariest 20 seconds I've gone through, besides getting stabbed in the chest.
Fair. Yes. You should have known. Yeah.
I said it before. When I talked to you, when I found out. But I'll say it again. I'm the last person who's gonna judge what you look like. Everybody you can look like anything. Doesn't change what you are inside.
Except this time it does change how I feel, unfortunately.
It's true.
Or if I feel.
That's true. I'll
But I
point to
get the core
Palor.
message.
I'll point to the Palor's necklace and maybe there's another path you can choose. Everybody else said it, but
You know, I think I would need assurances, and I don't think gods do assurances.
Until recently, I probably would have agreed with you. But I don't know. After meeting with Kinnear, things have felt more assured.
Well, we will see. Or we won't.
Either way,
All right. Rest comes to you all. To the morning. Around 8, 9 o'clock, Dylan. You rest. You.
Tiny Hut would have worn off after 8 hours exactly.
Okay.
So it would have stopped being protected from snow, and it would inside Tiny Hut. It's dry and comfortable no matter the temperature outside. But after that goes away, it's gonna get a little colder.
Okay, so what time is that?
Cast it at 11. 8 hours later is 7.
7. Okay, so it does drop. At 7 a.m. Do you just start moving at 7? Like everyone, for the most part, once it drops, is shunted awake.
Take your long
Alright.
rest if you haven't, because I forgot to.
Well, if you don't recast it, I assume you guys would have gone to bed around If you stopped at 11, you've been talking for about an hour. So the earliest you would have gotten sleep is 12. Somewhere between 12 and 1 is where everyone would have been asleep for the most part, if you needed sleep. If you're shunted awake at 11, 12 to 1, 1 to 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 to 6, 6 to 7. That's 7 hours of sleep. You need 8 for a long rest.
Huddle around the fire for an hour.
If you huddle around the fire for an hour and don't like do anything crazy, I'll give you the long rest.
Do I get it?
You're muted, Cole. Yeah, you get a long rest. I think everyone gets a long rest.
Oh, you're muted.
Well, yeah, because long rest does imply that it has to be it only has to be 6 hours of sleep, and it just has to be 2 more hours of light activity, reading, talking, eating, or standing watch. So I think we still all get it,
That's what I'm
even
saying.
if the thing drops.
All right.
So
So
we'll just continue to stoke the fire then.
okay.
Yeah.
So everyone.
So
Die from
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
So like at 8, I guess we're all good to go.
Everyone on their back. I will say, I guess it'll be when the bubble drops at 7. Dalen, I guess actually I'll say Dalen, Esker, and Arthur would notice because 2 of them have been up for the entire night and the other one's been up for half the night. As the night goes on and those who wake up notice it in the morning, there are about maybe we'll say somewhere between 15 to 20 whether that be small hares, rodents, owls, creatures like that are sort of nestled up around the section near fauna where the three Yampas were. The overall the consensus to a good few of you is the forest probably came to console her. The bubble drops, and in the shunts, the quick panic of what just happened, a lot of them run back into the forest. But after the 2 extra hours or the 1 to 2 hours of resting around the fire, you saddle up and you begin to make your way. As you guys are preparing to get on top of your Yampas to head on to the last day towards Solheim, Dalen.
I go to check the sending stone from Kaku.
And we're gonna go to break.
Okay. All right.
She killed me! Dalen, if you're hearing this, it's too late.
If you get this message, I'm dead.
Get this message.
I
Kill
wanted
them
you
all.
to know.
Kill the squirrel.
I wanted you to know that
Your
I
body,
hated you
Dalen.
the least.
We'll take
No
a-
one kind of sucked.
We will take a quick break. Do
Dalen
what you
will
gotta
be a
do,
bomb clad.
and we'll come back in about 5 minutes. Well,
Skill to
you
nurture.
just killed it. So
I've never done it in the mirror before.
I have every single time. Dalen.
I don't like that. I go to reach into my pocket, or my bag of holding for the sending stone from Kaku, and hold it up to listen to the message.
I engaged. Did a lot of damage, but couldn't get the killing blow. Malachi is an arcane black dragon. They'll need days to lick their wounds. 25 words.
I'm just Dalen and Blake are both just kind of reeling for a second. Finally, he just holds up the sending stone. Understood. How far are we from Solheim? Do I know? It's like a day now.
You are a day from Solheim.
We're a day out from sorry, let me rephrase this. Forgot 25 words. Understood. 1 day from Solheim. We'll destroy what we can. delay her even further. Take care of yourself.
You hear in your mind, through what remnants of spell slots are left. Be careful, Dalen. She is no joke. She is strong. They both are. I don't know how long you'll be there. But be very careful. The last 5 words. He'll say, I will alert the council. Okay. You can respond.
I will be. Sent informant. Knowledgeable about Beldrin. 1-2 months travel away. We'll be long gone before she's back.
All right. I see no further messages sent. Whether every point was met or it's impossible for Kaku to send anymore, you don't know. But you know that he is alive. And you know the conclusion of how that went. So, what do you do now? As you are preparing, you're in the process of mounting your creatures, your Erictors, your Yampas, to travel this last distance.
I'll say, even though I was very much not being secretive about this, I'll just kind of like address everybody at this point and turn around and say, Kaku and Esmeralda met with her dragon, and he's hurt them, but she's still around. He said it'll take her a few days before she's back. It's a day's travel. Another 3 days in the city, maybe. And after that, we don't know when she'll be back. She could be back on the 4th, or even, if she's quick, sooner.
Arthur's whole demeanor will just slump.
But he's gonna get the council then.
He is.
That'll stop her.
Not before she gets here.
Why is she on her way here?
Where
Because
do you
she...
go when you're hurt the most? When you need to regroup?
Then we
When
have to go now.
Nico,
Yep.
we're only going to be in Solheim for 3 days at most. I don't know what your plans are, but...
Oh. Sorry, that was Cammy responding. I'm just here for research, man.
Well, I'd recommend not staying there long.
How
There's-
come?
Trouble is coming.
Well, the last place wasn't supposed to have trouble.
Well,
Why is it most?
well, unfortunately, you're traveling with us, and it seems to follow.
What's over there?
You mean in Solheim?
Yeah.
I'll kind of like look at everybody else. Like look at Arthur really after scanning everybody else. Kind of look at Arthur and be like, "You want to say?"
In what? He's kind of lost in his own thought for a second.
In
Okay.
Solheim. What's there waiting? I think
We're-
we should just go, and Nico, it'll just Maybe I'm just starting another secret.
Let's just say this. The ruler, she's not a good lady. She's out for now. She's on her way back. She's gonna
Why
be
should-
pissed.
Why should we keep her a secret for her? The leader of
enough.
Solheim plans to become a lich, and that leader of Solheim is my stepmother. And she's a horrendously evil woman. And she needs to die. But we are not strong enough yet. So we're going to go rob her house and try to stop her plan. And you're welcome to join. We need all the help we can get. As long as you don't play that drum.
Well, shit. I didn't mean to get you emotional. I just didn't know the place, but that
The
mother.
place is
bad, yeah.
terrible. The place is terrible. Solheim is awful. You'll hate it.
Just the mother, like environment.
The entire thing. Giant
There's not,
flaming piece of garbage. It's terrible. You will hate it. But it was my home.
She's not there. So like, all good.
Not yet. She's on dragon back on the way here, I assume. So, a couple days. You said, Dalen?
Why are you going back? Because of me.
To stop. No. No. To stop her plan. To slow her plan, if possible.
Well, damn. Good luck, I guess.
Thanks.
What'd she do to you? I don't know if that's a touchy subject, but
She outcast my mother and had me imprisoned, and then my mother was dead whilst I was being tortured in prison. Pretty much the gist.
I can play you a little melody, help relieve the stress.
I don't think that'll.
Maybe
Think
not the
about it.
best idea.
Maybe
Thank
when
you,
we
though.
get there, I really think we should go.
No, we do not play that drum in Solheim.
Do
At
you
least
guys
not in the
start
slums.
like moving?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dragon's already packing up, bro.
Okay.
He already knows what's up.
Everyone needs a
He
little
was
bit of
eating his
music.
breakfast.
You get your stuff, pack
Talking
it
long.
up, and get on top of the
Whoa, shit.
Whoa. Like, whoa, man.
Too many secrets, bro. Had to put it out there.
Yeah.
You
I was
get
just like,
back.
Arthur, it's your secret to tell.
You put out the fire. You get back on your beasts and start making your way. It'll take you till probably night to night. So probably have to spend one more night, and then the next morning you'll get like a 2-hour trek and get into Solheim. It'd probably be another like 9-hour move though. Anything on the way, or would we move to the end of the journey? Okay.
We rolling for travel or no?
Sure. Let's roll for some travel. Who wants to roll?
I want to roll.
Well, you just reminded the teacher of homework.
Yeah. I want to roll.
Me.
Arthur was
Choose me.
first. Arthur was first.
I like the
Yay.
interesting rolls. I like seeing where they lead.
Hey, what am I rolling? A D20? D12?
Yeah, D12.
Don't kill my character again.
Esmeralda.
I didn't kill him the first time.
Did you say 3 days? You meant 1 day.
Right.
Gotta get back on.
Right.
4.
Listen,
4.
That sounds like
Four.
a dragon to me.
That's a multiple of 12. It's not 6. So it's not a dragon, hopefully. Unless the freaking chart changed. That'd be cooked. That'd be really bad.
Nah, Esmeralda comes in.
Roll a D4.
oh,
Oh
good God.
no! 4 Goliaths?
Isn't that
4 dragons.
It's only a brood of dragons this time. 1.
You come down like it's Mashuku and
All right.
Searching for a shadow jaw.
It's actually the demon god of all
Nighttime
gods.
All right.
The real Shadow Jar, right?
Tyga.
Oh,
About
What'd you do, bro?
about
man.
4 or 5 hours into the journey, you being a gnome, even though you weren't there for super long, you being a gnome of Hold on, just some of this stuff. Yep, you being a gnome of a gnome of the Underdark.
Oh, we're cooked.
You have some sensations and adjustments to a lot of the not necessarily tremor sense, but of how a natural innate nature towards things like what's about to happen. So as you are traveling, you hear underneath the foot of, you're on the back of Arthur's, correct? Arthur's Yampa?
Yeah.
Lampa?
Correct.
Yampa. You hear underneath you, the ground is like it's firm. And then you hear, it sounds like it's somewhat hollow underneath. Like maybe you're underneath like a chasm, or maybe maybe there's a cave system underneath you or something like that. And you notice it. And then 45 minutes later, maybe 50 minutes later, you begin to hear it, kind of feel it underneath your feet. You notice it first, Taiga, and Fauna, and the rest of you start to feel it.
Something's not right.
Like something, it sounds like rubbing two rocks together almost. And it happens, it's like a low, like low vibration in the earth. And it happens like 30 seconds at a time. And it just consistently, it'll stop, then it'll happen again.
Arthur, do you feel that?
Do I feel that?
You hear it.
You feel that.
You feel it. You feel yeah, you feel that.
I don't feel anything, Taiga. Yeah. I can hear it. What is it?
Not right.
Should we stop?
And then you hear it like it's happening twice. It's like, and everyone begins to feel these vibrations.
I feel it.
And it begins to grow and grow.
We need to get out of this path.
And it stops.
No, we're
Stops.
fine.
Oh, no.
We should go faster.
This eruption of white powder blasts about 25 feet in your front of you, on the left and on the right. You see this quick shock of this like cerulean blue hue as these two large worm-like creatures with these long bronze, almost golden like forceps and arms erupt from the ground. They have these two, one of them has these two large like one colored eyes that almost reflect, even at this length, the sun off of them. On the other side, one of them, instead of this like bronze color, is more of a bright red. And for some reason, there are these weird protruding, they almost look like large like gemstones of these like orangey red like crystals that are lodged in it, and you can see that there's this like dark green red, almost, it looks like blood that is trickling from it as they both look at you with these eyes.
Keep going!
That was a crazy noise.
Paying for that one.
So crazy that I took out.
I know.
It took a lot.
Also,
They erupt and they start closing in on you. I need everybody to roll initiative.
Oh, we're cooked.
Remember, guys, we
Do you have any
don't have to
pictures?
fight. We can keep going.
You can keep running. These are pretty fast
if we're
creatures.
faster.
I hope you guys got good initiative rolls, because I did not. That's not bad.
Let's finally
god.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah,
I have
I mean,
no idea
such
how
bad
long I've been
rolls.
If
waiting for
Darren
this
got a
day.
good roll, we
This
might be
day
good, bro.
is
Yeah, we might-
so
Shouldn't
long
one of them out of
awaited.
this world,
I have a
please.
+5 to initiative. Do you know how long it's been since I've rolled
That's so
anything
crazy.
above?
That's so crazy that you +5 that you have one of the
Oh my
lowest rolls.
God. Oh,
My initiative is
Finally.
literally nutsack, by the way.
My initiative is pretty good for Dalen and I. I think we're good in terms of our roll.
it's you know what that means? Everybody else is gonna roll like trash.
We have to balance it out.
We soaked up all blood.
Yep. If
Hey,
Tyga
Dave.
and me get freaking
Is
good
that pizza
initiative,
down, Bay?
cooked. Yeah, let me grab
All
that.
right.
You
I
text
got a
me
21.
initiative. Okay, but I got a 21.
All right, so
Sorry.
let me roll for these two Remmerhods.
We should kill him.
You have pictures of them.
I do.
Are we going to roll 20?
Go to roll 20. Whether you're running or not, you're going to roll 20.
Wait, we should kill him. What do you think?
No,
Wait,
I
wait,
think we
this
can
is-
run, bro.
This is I think they're way faster than us.
Do you want to get to Solheim or not, dude?
They're faster than us, man.
Well,
Dalen
doesn't
can
have
make
to kill,
one.
like, we can still attack him, but I don't think we need to kill him.
Yeah,
They
why
don't
don't we
ever
shoot stuff at
I don't
him?
know if we even can, but
What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
Did
That
nothing.
is the beast that is in front
That's
of you
true.
right now in story info.
That's why we run.
Holy
Oh.
frick! Yeah, we're out of here. Yeah, we're leaving.
Okay.
We're leaving.
And
That's bad.
Yucky.
That's not the worm I thought it was.
all right. So
We can get so many cool parts from this beast.
25 to 20.
Well, you got 21.
21.
Let me check for these guys here.
These things are cool looking. Blake can make one disappear, and hopefully we can outrun the other one then.
Blake is gay.
Okay.
Messed up. Oh shoot!
oh, I
hold
see.
on.
Okay. 20 to 15. Escra. 18.
18.
Tyga.
17. 38.
Arthur, what was your initiative?
Hey Cam, move your character.
Or
to the back.
Arthur.
You said Arthur?
20 to 15. Are you in 20 to 15?
No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. 15 to 20 or 15 to 10.
All right.
10 to 5. What do you got? We'll do it.
I-
Yeah, go ahead. Oh, you said. Okay. Nico. You're muted.
8, I think he
you
said.
said 8 though. Yeah.
I was muted. 8.
Okay. Arthur.
6.
Fauna.
7. And what is initiative? Dex? Is it plus Dex?
Yeah.
Roman got a 6 as well. What's your deck, Logan? What's your dex?
My 15.
His
I'm
is
crazy.
15 as well.
You
Alright,
you roll if
rollies
you
with
want.
Roman. Is it rollies?
Rollies? Alright, sure, rollies.
Alright, I rolled. What'd you get?
3.
15.
All right.
Dude, I haven't rolled
Roman.
above 10 today. I haven't rolled above 10.
That's huge.
All right.
Wild.
I need to swap dice.
So, oh, and what's the other
Yep,
one?
That's true. That's true.
It's time.
Or
Alright.
move your character
with the-
towards your mount with me.
So,
With the druid
Okay.
dice.
top of the initiative order, Dalen. Let's sort out this thing as well. Okay, yeah, there you go. Behind the. All right. Okay.
Cam, you haven't read a single thing.
Not bad.
I don't think he has a screen pulled up, bro.
There you go.
You guys are heading this way, of course, and then they are here. So, top of the turn is Dalen. What are you doing?
All right.
I will say,
Make them go bye-bye.
actually, it'll be like this. The bright one is the one that has the sort of jagged stones coming out of it. They're like crystals. The other one is normal.
No,
If
great
that
crystals.
matters. If that matters.
Yes, it
All right. I'm gonna aim at the not crystally one,
Okay.
and I'm gonna cast push forward.
Okay.
I'll just play on my violin, and it seems to like speed up really quick, like it's playing multiple times, overlapping
Yes,
itself.
king. Yes, king.
Okay.
As I say, I point at it at the very end and say, "See you later."
Okay. What's
And
the
I
save?
cast- It's a 15 in.
Intelligence?
Yes.
Oh, you're good.
Okay. Yeah, not bad. 15. Natural 18.
Wow.
As you go to cast.
Wait, reroll.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Thank God.
The look.
Natural
the
4.
look on his face.
Huh?
Natural 4.
Yeah.
So you point your finger, and the bead of magic hits it as it, and it disappears.
So
yeah, what's
one level? It's 6 rounds.
6 rounds?
Good lord.
Concentration.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
And then for the next part of my turn, we're both technically on it, but I guess I'm technically driving this steed, am I not?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That me and Fauna are on.
Correct.
So if I move this, we both move.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But
Unless
then
you
Fauna
got
has
some.
to get off to move.
Yeah. So I'll say that it has. What did I say it had before? Did I have it here? I know it was either 60 or 80. Was it, I don't know if it was 100. Was it 100? I don't think it was 100.
200 feet would be
Yeah.
wild.
That's what you said, right, Brandon? 200?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah, for sure.
I want to say it was. I don't remember if it was 60
I
or
believe you
80.
for a second.
So.
Well, if it's 80,
Let's-
it's off the map.
So
It was
let's.
60 because we said it was 60 miles per hour, and you said no.
Okay.
Blah blah blah.
So let's say 60
60.
then. Yeah.
So I can still reach just about the edge of any part of this map as I'm now in the middle of it.
This trails are
Um,
going though.
The way we're going is that a ways. So what I'll go ahead and do in this case is I'll kind of like dash forward to 1 second. Let me make sure. No. I'll dash forward to here.
Okay.
So let me mark that with my finger.
Well, that's not a dash. Is it?
Yeah, well, yeah,
That's
it's
just
not.
base
It's not.
movement?
Move forward to here, Safana. If you want to move next to me,
Yeah.
Wait, is a dash 120 feet on this thing, Brendan?
It would be.
would be.
You can get away. Get away.
No, you can't dash. Or I mean, it's not his
Yeah,
turn.
but-
It would have to be.
Oh, right.
I guess it would have to be on the thing's turn. Yeah.
Oh right. I forgot that.
If you want to
was a
move the.
I guess
icon
I'll
as
roll
well.
for them then. If we're
Brandon.
gonna do it like that, huh?
I said if you want to move the icon. Well, if it's a
you
mount,
not
it takes
move
the same turn as me.
Oh, is that right? Okay then.
Yeah, it functions as like essentially my feet. So it would be my dash action.
Oh,
my
they actually
action
all
to
players.
dash.
Yeah, you should be able to move them. I'm gonna put all the things on all players. I don't know where the third one is. Oh, I see it.
Underneath.
Okay. I'll just put it there for now. We know that we're technically on like 1 or 2 tiles, I guess.
Okay.
That would be.
Okay.
Yeah.
And your turn?
We're just flying off the back.
Yes.
Okay. It is now the Rimmerha's turn. The crystal one did have a way higher initiative than the other one. So it is this one up here's turn. It is going to get to whatever is the closest for it, which I guess would be this one. It can get to both, but I guess it'll be this one. So you watch as he runs about this far, burrows into the ground, and pops back up here, and he's gonna make. Oh, okay. So on the action, you watch as it comes up, and as it pops up, you feel this creature emanates like an insane amount of heat. As it pops up, you see that you feel that heat, the crystals that are sort of stuck in it begin to glow and hum as you watch the ground around it. I guess around all of you.
Is this a magic spell?
No, it is not a spell. Let's see here. Let me also do this.
Like, I'm still so hungry after that. It's crazy.
Okay. I'm trying to see if I can find. Perfect.
Blake, you should go put another one on real quick. You just took your turn, so you're good. Real quick.
What is the radius for this? 30 feet. Okay. Let's see which. I think that's right? It's about 30 feet.
You're dead.
Oh shoot. Not bad. Yeah, hold that for me, please.
Damn.
Good lord, dude. Look at that aura.
We'll do that. That works fine. I'll put it on the map there. You watch as that happens, the ground around it begins to turn into these black rocks. And you watch as I guess you guys wouldn't be affected by this because you're technically on the back of this thing, but the Yampa definitely is. You watch as the ground turns into these hot coals around it. Like an innate something innately magical happens. It happens as he also goes and takes a bite on you, Askra.
I'm going to shield.
Okay.
How about you?
Frost shield. Ice shield.
Yep.
Is it ice shield?
Yep.
That's so sexy.
So the hand comes out. The hand goes out, and this icy shield absorbs all the excess moisture in the air and coagulates into this ice shield. That is an 18 to hit.
I have a 19. Let's go.
All right.
That's huge.
So
That's huge.
as the pincers go wide and try to chomp into you, the shield it appears in front of its jaws as it and tries to close on him before releasing, and the shield comes back and hovers in front of you for the rest of the turn. That is the end of this guy's turn. That's right.
Yeah.
Transmutation. By the time, yeah, that's the end of this guy's turn. And then this turn, movement, action. Esker, you're up. Tiger, you're on deck.
All right. Sorry. That was backwards.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna cast Eldritch Blast at it.
Okay. As it sort of looms at about.
Since it's right next to me, just hand out.
Hold your hand out, and the blast blasts off from about 15 to 18 feet tall as it stands halfway in the dirt. Its top half still out. Roll to hit.
Uh, 16.
16. 16 does hit.
All right, and for the second one, it's two beams. Nat 20.
Natural
Goodness.
20. Natural 20 on the second one.
Be for
Okay.
real.
Be for well on that
Big.
big dice too. Not bad.
On the big dice.
Big steppers,
Alright.
big footprint.
First one. There you go. 10 on the first
Okay.
one.
Big.
And is it? And then 5 doubled 10 on the second.
All right.
Well, you double the dice,
Yeah.
not the damage.
Yeah. Yeah.
The
I doubled.
Eldritch Blast is
Oh.
just
Oh, I doubled the dice.
yeah.
Okay, then I'm rolling.
You double the
Oh,
damage
okay,
dice,
okay.
not the damage output.
Got it.
Yeah.
5 plus 7, 12. 22 total.
Not bad.
Good time.
Huge.
That's huge.
Okay. As the two blast, and you lock on the second one right between the eyes, and it's as it sort of wobbles a bit. Bonus action.
You know, fuck it. Hexblade's curse.
Okay.
Brendan, you muted.
Okay.
And if I move now, it is a attack of opportunity.
Correct.
Mm-hmm. Tank it.
You got the cleric on the back of your horse. You'll be all right.
That's true. You said how much far can they go?
60.
Oh yeah. Oh, the
60.
things move 60. Yeah.
60.
You have to go around it. Yeah. Big time. I think the further up you go, if you go in a straight line, you actually never mind. You're straight.
Keep in mind, there was one here. Let me ping it. Here, that will appear in 6 turns. So it's gonna be a minute. About to move yourself, Cam.
Tiger, should we do the layout that they're doing, where one of us is in front of the Yampa and the other one's behind it instead of on it? Because that's what they're doing.
I see. This depend on you because you're the rider.
It's up to you. I mean, it's just the lineup. It's just the lineup of it.
Yeah, sure.
It's either we're on it or.
Yeah, why not?
Sure.
You guys are dead.
Oh yeah, hold on.
You're good. I'll just move the Yampa.
No,
How does that attack of opportunity work?
Tiger's using ice cream.
He only has technically a reaction to one person, so
right
it just
here?
I guess
Yeah.
it's a choice, which will probably end up being Eskra. I'm trying to see here though. So the area leaving the hot cold is technically difficult terrain. So
30.
it's half until you get out. So this you just
So you'd be
barely
right
get
there.
out right here.
35, half, or
It'd be.
yeah,
But it'd
Yeah.
oh, wait.
So right there,
I can
yeah,
only
it's
get
60.
here.
Make sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here or here?
Yeah, right there.
Right, that's good.
That's good. That's good. Really good.
Anything else?
That's all I can do.
Okay. Ending your
There's nothing
turn
we can do.
inside on the hot coals, you take 3 points of fire damage.
Oh, that's not bad. You should.
Well, actually,
does?
you don't. You don't. The
Wampa does.
Wampa.
Cam,
Yampa
heal this Yampa, please. This thing dies, we're effed. On your turn, I mean.
You gonna what?
Heal your mount.
It goes.
If thing dies, we're
Move me back.
Do we know how much health these mounts have?
You do not know.
yeah. So heal that hoe.
You got 10.
Probably. Yeah.
That was just the assumption.
Don't assume it. Heal this dang thing.
All right. And
Tim's got
Esker's turn. Tiger, you're up. Nico, you're on deck.
Tiger is going to get. He's looking at the creature.
Mm-hmm.
Gets the card, kind of places it on his forehead,
Mm-hmm.
and then kind of like closes his eyes. And as soon as he gets rid of the card, you see like a third eye. He's gonna do Kiwami Eye.
Okay.
Whoa.
With Kiwami Eye, I want to see if there's Tiger wants to find if there's something to slow it down. I mean, kill it would be great, but to like slow it down like a part. But also, can you also check if he's like, this is a creature with tremor sense? Like, is he blind?
Okay. Make your roll.
Mm.
Make your roll.
Make you.
While I look.
This creature is horrifying, by the way. That creature's crazy.
22.
22. So, you do believe that a creature like this, especially how you know, it would have tremor sense. As far as slowing it down, it, despite being a naturally appearing like it's faster underground, it's faster on land. So if there was anything on land to stop it, that would slow it down as well. I mean, it's it's a giant like centipede, you know. So like anything on land will slow it down. Underground, it has to move. It has to like craft or dig through the earth, so it's less movement, but it's still extra movement on top. So closest thing to slow it down is probably
Hey,
if you
Brandon.
disrupt the ground or anything like that. Yeah.
You forgot a little something
What?
when I moved.
Is an attack of opportunity.
Oh, right. Thank you.
Good man.
You rolled a natural 4. So yeah, so the pincers go out again, and the ice once again spins around and just sort of blocks it. Yeah. So yeah.
Is
He's
the
not
creature
able to move.
is the creature completely blind?
It is not completely blind. It's not completely blind.
Okay, Tyga will relay that to Arthur. That information, and then just for my bonus action, does Misty Step affect the mount as well? I don't think
Misty
it does,
Step
does
is
it?
only you.
Okay. That's it.
Okay.
That's all I can do.
End of your turn, Nico. You're up. After Nico is Fauna. What are you doing, Nick?
We are gonna.
What we gonna do? Heal them out.
I'm going to cast. Let me see what level. Oh, it's a cantrip. There's no chance. Okay. So I'm gonna use the Song of Delicate Splendor.
Okay.
So I'm gonna take out my drum.
Right,
I'll
right.
kind of like glance over at Arthur.
Yeah.
Make him a little smile, a little like I'm a bad boy. And then
Okay.
and then I'm gonna play it sort of like a runaway beat, like we're running. Weird.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
Like a boom,
Interesting.
boom, 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 boom.
Yeah. Like.
All right. And what happens?
So what happens is everyone in 20 feet. Let me get the ruler out. Yeah, 20 feet.
It's 20 feet
okay.
from the Wampa.
Okay.
It's your honor.
I guess I'm not the driver, but soon it'll be kind of better. Well, anyone while I'm playing, in that radius, will gain 1d4 healing on their turns.
That's so big.
Okay.
Every turn.
Well, here's what. Okay, so I guess on Esker's turn, the Yampa will also get healed. Is that what? I guess we'll do that.
The
Is it
opposite
anyone
turns.
writing it?
They don't have turns, but I guess if their turn is their rider's turn, then on
Yeah.
Esker's turn they'll both heal. So okay.
Okay.
Cool.
Does Ezra's turn come before the worm? It does, right?
Esker's turn is right after the worm.
Ooh. Okay.
And then
Hey, that helps me. Gives me a little healing right after.
That's true. I'm just afraid that Mount's gonna die. If that Mount dies, we are cooked. We have to fight.
Just do a Paul. Get on top of these and ride them.
These what?
Worms.
Yeah.
Anything else, Nico? Anything else, Nico?
Maybe a bonus action.
I gotta save these spell slots, man. I don't know if this fucking little, like, this horse is worth it, or whatever this bird is. I don't know. I guess it's kind of, it's my creature, you know. It's like, it's my kind. So,
Your choice. What you want to do? It doesn't seem that hurt at the moment.
Okay.
Nico will probably be like, you know, he doesn't seem that hurt at the moment.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna focus on my tune. So I have to roll like performance to see if it sounds good.
Okay, so because it is a spell, it already like the effect will always happen. But if you want to roll a performance, see if it sounds good, go for it. See if it is a good sound or a bad. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So it's a 3 + 3.
6.
Dang.
Is your drum like tied to you at all, or do you just like have it on you?
It's like a tambourine. It's not really a drum.
Okay. So is your tambourine tied to you at all, or is it like you just take it out?
Yeah, just take it out.
Okay. So you take it out.
The horse is
you
kind
try
of
to
bumpy a little.
yeah, you're trying to play. You're trying to play the tambourine, and you go to do it, and the horse, as it's, I keep saying, now you gotta be saying horse. The Yampa is trying to, it's going, and it's treading. So you're, so you're not really playing a tune, as this is just the sound that's coming off of your natural ricochet. But end of your turn. Up next is Fauna. With Arthur up next after Fauna.
Big time.
Brandon.
What?
Big 4L.
Oh, something's going.
Okay, we will need to, you will need to keep, you'll need to, I know, you'll need to keep if you want me to send you the wild shape link with, do you have a page with every single,
Possible?
with every
No,
single
I don't.
animal on it?
I do not.
With every stat block? Okay.
No.
I'm gonna send this to you because from now on, every single time we go into combat, you will need it because we've been doing something wrong. For conjure animals, apparently, it's I choose the 1 beast for CR2, 2 beasts for CR1, 4 beasts for CR1/2, or 8 beasts for 1/4, and you choose the creatures that come out.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shoot. Oh, sorry. I just opened this tab and it's straight up like, okay.
How did you just find that out? You were just reading it again?
Because I was looking up conjure animals, and I was looking up what animals are good, I guess. And, but then it was on the wiki, and it was like, you don't choose. And everyone on the Reddit was like, oh yeah, you don't choose. And I was like, oh shoot. I don't choose. I choose the CR. You choose the animal.
I choose the animal. Okay, cool. That's
Like
it.
any
Cool.
summon, I guess.
Yeah. So what do you want to do? What do you want to do?
So
When all these sharks.
So good luck, by the way. Okay, so first off, right here at this point.
Wait, I gotta go back on the.
Do you have a 30-foot circle?
Yeah, I'm sure someone will beat me to it though. But
well, I mean like just one like you can place though.
Oh, place? Oh, yes. I got you. Here. 30 feet? Is that 30 feet right there?
Yeah, 30 feet.
Hold that for a moment.
What'd you do?
There we go. Well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's good enough. There you go. That's 30 feet.
Okay, that's dark, but.
Oh, there you go.
So. Oh, yeah, perfect. Okay, so while we're on the Yampa, Fauna's gonna.
Oh, I probably should use this one. Whatever.
Fauna's going to eyes glow green. She calls for Bashan's help, and in the middle of that circle, there will be a giant green lit like this very luminescent glowing giant oak tree that spreads out, and there are these falling green leaves that flow through, and everyone within this aura of the tree gains temporary hit points. They gain. Everyone gains 11 temporary hit points.
So everybody on the map.
All of my allies.
All of your allies, including the Yampas.
Each creature of my choice, yes, gain 11 temporary hit points.
Is there a limit?
So big.
No.
Then
I
everybody,
choose as many as I want.
everybody in the chat.
And the Yampas.
Every single Yampa.
That is
well.
correct. That is what I said.
If you leave the circle, do those hit points leave?
I do not think so.
Okay.
So big.
I think you just have to be in there on point of start.
So like,
start point.
if this was in a battle, you could be like on the edge of it and like.
Yeah, but you're on.
Step back in, step back out. Just
no. I think it's once I do it. If you're in the aura, when I do it, you get those. So it doesn't say anything about them leaving. But so that happens.
All right.
And then, in addition, every single one of my allies also gain advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws while in the aura.
Bad. Not bad.
Let's go, baby.
And then, after the giant tree erupts and Fauna kind of does this as it sprouts out of the ground, then she looks, she snaps and points, and I need a CR2 animal to
CR2.
spawn on the map,
What
Brandon.
the
A
heck?
CR2 animal. A
Hey, it's
C-
like Fauna
Yo.
is plays so different.
CR2?
Oh,
A
good.
CR2
When
animal
Fauna knows
of your
what she's doing,
choice
it's
on
crazy.
the map.
Yo.
Wait, what does
Does it-
CR stand
You
for?
gotta,
Oh, you did it, didn't you?
Brandon, you gotta get like
Combat
a
rating.
E100
I
out
did
for this,
it,
bro.
baby.
I need to find the section.
Bro, just
CR2.
scroll down.
Are you gonna
First
show
One
us the
CR2 you see.
CR2
First
me,
CR2
me when I
you see,
drop.
bro.
Wait. Okay. But it should be like it should be understandable, right? Like
Look, you're the DM.
All
You
right.
do whatever you want.
All right.
Roll up
Hey, look,
Hey,
if it's
fuck
sick,
no.
it's sick.
roll
I
a
mean-
d20.
You make like a squid.
And bro just gets like a really big rabbit.
It's not random. It's just the DM's choice.
Oh, okay.
So can you choose like?
Then I'm choosing that
butterfly?
one. So you watch as where does it erupt from?
I can. What's the? Is spawn point on me? Conjure animals. I conjure it within 60 feet. So I'll conjure it. I'll conjure it like 60 feet. I'll conjure it close to the giant worm. If I can.
Okay. So
Oh, shit.
I made a list of summons, but obviously from the list I didn't know this was a possibility. So I'm gonna use the bear for the token. However, you watch
yeah.
as from this I guess we'll say like a this blast of bright green energy and this small portal
Plant
opens.
modified.
Plant modified. Oh, the creature.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, interesting. Okay. So from this like rip and this like green portal comes out this oh wow, on the spot here. Here we go. You
DM
see this
check.
like it looks like it is made of like bushes almost, and it forms into this head, and then in the front you finally see the form of this rhinoceros with this wooden horn that proceeds from the top, and these two leaf-like rhino ears that hang down. As let me adjust it.
I
That's
can
insane.
I can do everything else for it, but you're just
Yes.
you're the guy that picks it.
Yes. Okay.
Big time.
Again, after session, I'll get all the other pictures. But thank goodness it wasn't a hunter shark this time. Next time it might be a shark.
Yeah, just insta dive.
So, there's your rhino.
Let's
That's so
go.
dope.
There you go.
Wait, what a big improvement. That's so sick.
But I don't think
I
that
like
changed.
it.
I thought she always had that spell.
Yeah, I always do.
Yeah. So I don't think
That's not what I meant.
Wait, would a leaf shark be able to traverse through the ground?
no, it would
No,
probably
it
flop
would
and
die.
die. Yeah.
It would flop.
Well, no, don't worry. It's a plant leaf shark, so it's because
Yeah.
they're flopping the whole time.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be dead.
Exactly. All right. And then your turn, Fauna.
Uh,
So how does this
yes,
how does
I
this
do.
rhino work?
So I need to roll initiative
All right.
to the summoned creature.
All right.
Roll lower than the current initiative.
And I need to look at the rhinoceros's stat block.
Okay.
Rhino. Okay. -1. Okay, so it gets a 7 on initiative, right with me.
Yeah.
Big
So
So it goes
But
right
it
after
goes
you.
before me
okay.
because he has a lower dex.
Okay.
Oh,
That's a lower dex or a higher dex?
that would go
It has
after you.
lower dex. It has a dex of 8.
So then it would go after you.
After you. Yeah.
Oh, that's what I meant.
Okay.
I meant like if it was in the initiative order. It
Yeah.
would go
Okay.
below
Okay.
before
So, and your turn.
Because next.
me. Yes.
It is
that
now the
animal
rhinoceros's turn. So not that.
Get him, plant rhino.
turn. How much speed does this thing have? This thing has 40 feet. Oh gosh, I should have summoned it back. Okay, I'm gonna.
It's distracting. It's really good.
Okay, I'm gonna. No,
Spike 'em.
I'll just have it do its thing. Okay, so it's going to make an attack.
All right.
We'll just
Yes.
have it go crazy.
When do we get the plant to Rask?
I know,
It's
right?
harass.
Does a 23 hit?
A 23 does hit.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I'm expecting 8 damage. Let's go. Prove me wrong.
Brendan, correct me if I'm wrong. Since the Wappas do not have their own initiative, we should have been able to dash on them.
You are able to dash in if you want to, but it's your action.
Oh, okay. Okay, right. Okay.
So, the rhinoceros does a gore melee attack, taking its giant wooden horn, its green bushes, and shaking the leaves off, and then charging right into the worm.
Okay.
Dealing 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
Dang! That's big, dude.
Sir.
That's so good, dude.
Not bad. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So that's
This is the same CR as a bear?
Yeah.
Yes, CR2.
All right, Brandon, I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at it.
You get a little lower.
Finally.
Okay. Is that it for Mr. Rhino?
Yes,
right.
that's it.
It would be the other Remmerhaus turn, but it is null and void. Arthur, you're up. After Arthur is Roman.
Okay.
Quick dialogue with Taiga. Do we just get out of here?
Yes.
I am gonna dash which is further than the map to take me.
The Rhino takes
Oh,
one
yeah,
point
it's
one
fire.
point of fire damage.
All right.
All right. As you're
How's
saying,
the worm looking?
the worm. The worm's looking. Nothing changed to the worm.
Oh, no damage? Okay.
No, the Rhino took damage.
Punish him for the flavor.
It took 12 damage.
Yeah, I make it more. No. No. Yeah. Oh, yeah. For that, it looks okay.
Okay. Okay.
It looks.
I guess
It looks.
I'll dash 120 feet away, which isn't even on the map.
All right.
So
So what we'll do is this.
So I'll go that far, and I just stroke my thing's neck, and then we'll get out of here. They'll be fine. They got the bear distracting. If we all double dash out of here,
Very possible.
let's get the F out of here.
Yo,
Let's
someone just
flee.
moved,
Let's do the
like, the whole
Pokemon
map.
fleet.
Yes, sir.
All right.
These
Gotta
hoes
wait
can't move 60 feet, right?
Perfect. All right. So.
Right. Oh,
Okay, she's still gone, but it doesn't matter.
close.
Good enough. Get off the map. Get off the map. Get off the map.
Alright, I'll just move off the map.
Well, here's what we're gonna do, right? So we've got.
I'll just do this.
Okay, so that's Arthur's turn. Okay. Yeah, that's sure. That works. We'll say
It's
you
only
guys.
100
We'll say you
feet.
guys are off map.
20
Roman,
feet
your turn. What's Roman's turn?
Roman sneezes.
Achoo. Dalen,
Achoo.
you're up. It's your turn.
All right. So top of the round.
Top of
5
the-
rounds left.
Yep.
I'm gonna use my momentary stasis feature. Is it large? The creature?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm gonna use my momentary stasis feature to try and trap it. So you'll see in this case, just kind of use the violin's bow and I point at it, closing my eyes. You know,
Okay.
kind of eyes rolled back in the head, and like that's it. And then you just cast this. It is a DC 15 con save.
Okay. Is this
Is it
concentration?
No, it is not. This is
All
a
right.
feature.
DC 15. That is a fail.
Dang.
It is now, unless the saving throw is a success, the creature is encased in a field of magical energy until the end of your next turn, or until the creature takes any damage. While encased in this way, the creature is incapacitated and has a speed of 0.
Holy fuck,
Okay.
dude.
So here's what we're
We're
gonna do.
out of this hoe.
Here's what
We're
we're
out
gonna
It
of
do.
looks
this
like it
hoe.
kind of just froze in time.
So
So let's get out.
the one is gone from this reality. The other one is frozen. I think logistically combat just ended. so
Oh,
That's
man,
combat.
you have 50 seconds. No, you have 30 seconds,
From our
right?
mistakes.
5 times 6.
Yeah,
30
we're
seconds
120
to
feet per turn.
yeah. So
And 6
I
seconds
think
before this one can even
We're
move.
fine.
I think you guys successfully go ahead and get out of here in time.
Rhinoceros,
those.
return!
Perfect. All right. So
Hey, we
With
still
that-
have 11 temporary hit points. Let's go.
That's
there you
big,
go.
yeah.
You get to keep those.
sir.
It only
Yeah, how
lasts
long
for a
is
minute.
that?
A minute.
Okay, well, we don't. Okay.
Very
never mind.
quickly gone.
I'll go ahead and remove them.
Yeah, yeah. take
I
them
feel
off.
my presence weaken.
Yo, legendary resistances.
I still have inspiration.
Never
I
heard
can
of
use it on stealth earlier in this game.
And once again, you guys are back on the road. You get
Back at it again.
Road
you look
here.
back
Don't
as
let
you
Logan roll, bro. Don't
You-
let him roll ever.
you
I
look
learned that
you look
shit.
backwards. You look behind you as the frozen. You watch as the other creature within, as you're far away, just barely you see it appear back, and it looks around confused. Before you watch it and burrow back into the ground. As the other one's
Brandon, you could probably go ahead and make those Wampas back to full health since Cam's.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I'm still beating. I'm still beating the drone.
Easy. There you go. All right.
Oh.
You continue your trek. Yeah.
One moment. I just want to congratulate everybody on the best and fastest combat we've
Yeah.
ever had.
Yeah.
Let's go,
By the
guys.
way,
Everybody, round of applause.
Harper didn't even do anything.
I just dashed away, bro.
their stuff isn't that bad. Their stuff is not that bad. However, I rolled the first time I rolled a 4, second time I rolled a 3. So there's nothing I can do about that. The dice were not my
Fair warning,
favorite.
guys, I was gonna try to tame that one, by the way.
How the frick?
Yeah, that would not have worked. It is not smart enough to even comprehend human emotion. So it had an intelligence of 6. So smarter than Horatio. But the new 5 hours. Its constitution was +3.
Dang. Okay, so I got super lucky.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. But as you are running away, Dalen, you in the back of your mind, you think those crystals that were stuck in that thing were oddly familiar. You recognize them before. But you move for the next.
F that plot point.
Were they blue or red, perhaps?
They were an orangey red.
Yeah.
And you were not anywhere close enough to see if it generated heat or not. But we move. So in the next 5 hours of this journey, before you have to take your last rest, and you'll be right on the cusp of Solheim. You get your spot. You gonna set up the bubble again?
Yep.
Right. I should say anything on the way there before.
I was gonna say Tygo just be more alert because of what just happened.
Okay. Yeah. I mean, good job, guys. Good job. I will never use this dice again. I will let them know. But, good job.
He's like, screw you and your control.
You know what? Let's go ahead and let's do this the right way. Let's do this the right way.
Wow.
Yeah.
The
Get him
rip
out of
is
here.
crazy.
Get him out of here.
Yeah,
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. All right.
I wanted its head as another trophy.
We can go back. We have free will.
Yeah, you do it for you can turn it. You can turn it on. You have free will. But
go 0.
Hey,
You're
you're the one driving.
situation.
You're driving the car, bro.
Fight
That's
the
all
dragon.
you-
take
all
it
right.
away.
You're driving.
I'm not bad.
All right. So you get to the spot.
fuck you.
Let's go ahead and do it like this. Let's do it like this. Perfect.
Oh shoot, is this sound thing like you can add multiple sounds on top of each other?
Mm-hmm.
That's dope.
But I like. We don't know we'll never know what he's playing. Just know it's music.
True. I'll hear a song and I'll be like, oh man, I want to hear that again. And nope. He'll never tell me, so.
Ask, bro. All right. So
What are you playing?
I am playing Frozen Wind, Rocky Shore, and 1 hour of The Legend of Ashitaka. But
That's
nonetheless,
huge. Such a banger.
What'd you play at the campfire at, by the way? I was there.
we'll find out after session. You set up your bubble again as you come to the crest, and you can see now. First of all, again, those who are not resistant to water or to cold, it is cold. It is very cold. Right on the cusp of taking damage. If you weren't well kitted out for this, it would be freezing. That winter front from the ocean is really hitting you guys. You see the water. It is rough, surprisingly, up this late. Any area that does not have ice capsules that are stopping part of the water, the waves are coming up and they're crashing onto this rocky bed. And though it is pretty, the sky is still somewhat gray and overcast, but it is definitely a sight. You see, especially you, Fauna, you really can at this moment take in the power that is nature as you go ahead and set up camp for the night. So the bubble, does the bubble, I forget, does it stop like weather? Like, does it feel warm?
Yes, it is, regardless of climate, dry
Perfect.
and warm inside.
So once that bubble goes up, it feels good. We setting up another campfire.
Yep.
I'll help Taiga. So you can take that advantage there on your survival.
Go ahead and roll that survival.
And I make
What's
the,
your bonus to survival?
1. Wait, is this just for like the fire?
Mm-hmm.
Can Tiger just do precipitation?
Oh, just make some fire shit.
Oh, that's easy.
Yeah.
The heck? No wonder you make them. You're correct.
Yes.
And
Just
then
takes,
that-
takes a card.
I
It's like
give you advantage
his
on
card is like a tinder
prestidigitation.
box. His card is like a tinder box, basically.
I'll help you set up the Tinder, I guess.
You know what? No. I'll help out. Fireball.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Oh, that's extreme heat at impact.
You know, I could put my damaged flame burst in there and see if it sparked.
All right.
I didn't think of that.
You are close to Solheim. You can just barely see it over the distance. One last rest before you make it to the inevitable location that you have been trying to get to for this entire flight of the journey. Anything you guys want to do this evening?
Yes.
Go ahead, Mr. Dalen.
Let's say, I'm guessing, Arthur, you just sit by a fire?
Yeah, for now, yeah.
So I guess I'll just kind of join next to him and sit next to him. Just, how you feeling?
I don't know. Everything seems so dulled but I guess I'm a little scared. Or nervous, or I don't think I'm powerful enough to really even do what we set out to do here, and I'm afraid I would have wasted all of our times and got us into trouble, and you do not want to be in that prison. So I don't know.
I understand. Look, I know you said it a couple times about being not powerful. Get it, I know the situation. But you've been my shield for a long while now, so why don't you just get comfortable taking a seat back for a minute until you stand up again, yeah? Do what you can, and we'll take care of the rest, and we'll make it work.
Put my hand on your shoulder. If only it was in my nature.
Well...
But I will die on my feet with no shield before I let you guys fall.
Well, let's just avoid all of that then. That.
Hopefully. You know, you go.
No, you.
You go.
I insist.
You know, I have a decision to make. I've been thinking a lot. And I don't really know how the gods work, I guess. But I think I am gonna ask for assurances. I don't know if I get them. Maybe... I don't know. I don't know.
I think that'd be okay. I don't think it'd be bad. I saw what you saw. You know that. It seemed good.
Kane seemed good to me, too.
Yeah, well... we all make wrong choices sometimes. But, it doesn't mean that you just have to keep making them.
Seems
That
to be
doesn't
my
mean you just
fatal
have to keep
flaw.
making them, though.
Seems to be my fatal flaw.
Well... part of the journey is recognizing what you made, choices you made wrong. Keep trying to do your best. You're sure to at least move forward. And You have better judgment than most of the time.
Right.
Well, you'd be surprised. Many people are stupid in this world.
That is true.
All I know is, I trust you, so you should do the same to yourself.
I try.
Good. And if you need anything, just let me know. Any of us.
Dalen.
Can I check the time? What time is it?
It is around the same time as yesterday. It's around 11:26.
You know, in about 40 minutes, it's my birthday.
Really?
Yes, it doesn't seem like a celebratory time, though. So, I get to be home on my birthday. Isn't that great?
I think it might be. I know that there's not a lot of good memories here, but I'm sure there are some. You talked about your mother. Told me about her a small amount. Maybe there's some comfort that... just point off the direction. Right over there is where you spent your time with her.
It's a very positive outlook.
Well,
It's also where she died.
my parents died in Lysek. 2 of them. They were old. And they were happy, and even still it was hard, so I can't even possibly imagine what it's like for you, Arthur. But if you focus on the bad, then that's all that's left of them. So,
As usual, you were right. You know, I did love it when she read to me.
what'd you read?
I'll pull up the book from my bag, and then I aim it to you, and it says Arthur the Valiant on the front, and it's super tattered, like whatever, but it's in the best shape he could have kept it.
This, I've heard over 100 times. It's actually what she named me after. Well,
I figured.
she suggested the name. He took it.
I'd say it's pretty fitting.
I wouldn't. Not yet.
Well, I think it takes a good deal of valor to be so willing to sacrifice yourself for your friends. So, agree to disagree.
It is a great story.
Why don't you read it?
I have other places to be, but you can read it, and I'll give you the book.
And then I'll open the front page, and I'll go to take the piece of paper out. I just look at you for a second, and then I'll close it.
If you lose the paper, I will kill you.
I won't lose the paper.
I
Arthur.
am not joking.
Okay. I understand its importance. We'll be here when you get back. I'm the best here with books, I promise.
Don't give it to Nico, please.
I won't. Just for me.
And now I'll turn to everyone. I'll say,
Listen,
let me get the god, please. Never mind. I'll send you the thing later. But
listen, I'm going to take a step, and I don't know if it will be successful, but I'm going to ask for assurances from the Dawn Father. So, I'm sure you know how ridiculous that sounds, but
It doesn't sound ridiculous.
well, thank you. I will be back later.
Do you know one of the Palos prayers?
No.
You want me to give you a phrase?
Yes?
Let me see. No, it's not that prayer. No, it's not that one. Repeat after me.
Okay.
I am merciful,
I am merciful,
just as the Son of Mercy shines on me.
just like the Son of Mercy shines on me.
Perfect.
Oh, that's it.
Oh, well, that's the only one I know. There's probably others.
So it is,
That's a
I
very
am
popular one.
merciful as the sun shines on me.
I didn't make that up, by the way. That's an
Son
actual
of
thing.
mercy.
As the Son of Mercy shines on me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Probably need it, because I don't know how this works.
You're welcome.
I will be back.
We'll be waiting for you, Arthur.
Go to
Take
sleep.
your time.
Go to sleep, you'll need it. You gotta get up early.
Okay.
Yep, and then I'll throw my cloak on and my big white cloak, and I'll walk out into the freaking blistering winter.
Okay. So what? The winter is, as mentioned, harsh. It is rough, but you still move. What do you do?
I'll just walk a really good distance into Sorry, I'm gonna share this with Blake real quick. Please forgive me. It's in your docs, Blake. I shared it with you. I'm gonna walk into the just pretty far out. I'm gonna repeat the prayer that Tyga gave me whilst I'm standing up, really unsure. And then I'm going to take the same posture I did when I prayed with Cain. So I'm gonna get down on my knees, and I'm gonna put my face in the snow, or my forehead in the snow, and my arms outstretched on the ground. And I'll say, I know this sounds completely ridiculous to ask a God for assurances, but Dawn Father, I don't know why you chose me or why I'm seeing these things, but you made me feel, and I haven't in a long time, not like this. And I'm willing. But I need to know I'm not being conned again. I don't just want to be a sword that someone uses. If I'm choosing you, I want to choose. And I don't want to be used. I'll just sit there in reverence for however long.
The sound around, the chaos of the moving wind. It slows. It comes to a halt. The ocean waves, they calm. Why do you hold your head so low?
It is the posture of my prayer and reverence.
Does the sun set beneath you?
No.
Then do as the sun does and rise.
I slowly pick my head up off the ground, put my arms underneath of me, stand, but my head's still kind of bowed, facing the ground.
You want to know? Then nothing will be the same. Sheik Noxtris, daughter of Yalan Noxtris. She passed on when she was of 5 and 30. She was jubilant at heart, yet steadfast at mind. She prayed to the sun every day, not for healing of self, even though her body was giving way, but for the protection and health of her baby boy. For the sun's warmth to reach the heart of her little knight. Until her last moment. The sun's warmth, until her last moment of breath, she casted her fears on me. And I can confirm, my boy, that she is safe with me. However, and I mean however, a man should find their own path. And your path led here. My child of death holds no power over you any longer. Before there was time, before there was death, before there was the sun, there was me. And now, I ask you, Arthur Noxtris, son of Sheik Noxtris, the valiant, first of his name, take up your sword and allow me to mold you into your indomitable form. Lay your fears upon me, son. I'll capture them and rip them to shreds. Forgive me for what our young ones have done to you. Remember me as every single prayer I heard that told me about you. All I ask is you remember me as I've remembered you. You see, I have a proposition for you. You ask these cohorts why you are the one that is chosen. You are clay. You are moldable to be something far greater than you could have ever imagined yourself to be. You execute justice on our behalf, not mine, our. And I ask only one thing for you. Only one thing for you to give me. The only thing I ask in return is trust. Put your faith in me, and we will cleanse this world. Evil will do no wrong on you, on your loved ones, any longer. Take your time on your decision, my boy. It is all on you. I will never rush, because I, of course, have all the time in eternity.
Arthur's head goes from looking down straight to looking up at the sky. And he's gonna take his helmet off and just drop it to the side and just awe. And he's gonna fall to his knees while still looking up. She's safe.
Do you not feel the sunlight? She watches you. And she smiles as bright as...
I will.
We will. Together. I see the path. I see where I want you to end up. What I want you to become. We will get there. Black doesn't suit you. We shall don you in gold.
What do I need to do? I'll do it. I'll do it.
The only thing I desire for this pack is your trust. So, Arthur, will you trust in me?
Arthur will close his eyes, and he's picturing his mom not in the dominion of Cain, not to be used as a tool against him like Cain did, but sitting in a bright sunny space, and then he's just going to feel himself give his trust up to the Dawn Father.
Whenever, if at any moment, you do not wish to continue this path, I will not hold you in chains. But until that day hopefully never approaches, we are in agreement. We are in pact. And my power will flow through you.
Thank you. I only wish I could cry.
Maybe we can
Thank
do
you.
something about that. In your own time, don your oath towards the sun, and the cold of death will no longer haunt you.
I will think. I will come back to you.
And I will watch.
He's just gonna put his head to the ground and just keep saying thank you over and over.
Okay.
And then after a little while, he'll head back in.
As you come back to the camp, just to let you know, Dalen's, you haven't been gone very long, I don't think. Dalen's kind of sitting at the fire still reading the book, and you can see his eyes are red. And he's like very clearly been crying, but as you like pull up, he kind of Arthur Arthur.
Arthur walks in. He does not have his helmet on. He walks in. He left his helmet out there. And it's really hard to tell when it's mostly bone. But there's still flesh across this thing. And you can see it's up in a grin.
Did you say you left your helmet out?
Yep.
Rip the helmet, bros.
I'll peek up from the book I'm reading and just look over at you. And I see you've made up your mind, Arthur. I'm proud.
I got assurance.
The prayer actually worked.
Not that one, but yes.
Oh. Well, that's. What does that mean for you?
Does anyone have anything to write on? A pen too?
I'll take out a sheet of paper and ink and quill.
I'll take them
Hand it
both from
over.
you. Means I better write my oath.
You made your choice.
My mother sits on high. The Dawn Father, not Cain's domain. He said she smiles on me. And then he called me her nickname that she always used for me.
Dalen like full on has to like walk away and he's like turned, he's got his head up and he's like, you can tell he's fighting something. And he's just like really broken voice. Little night.
Mm-hmm. So you read the note?
Mm-hmm.
Horrendously sad.
Mm-hmm. And he'll turn around and just come back over with the book. But no. There is so much love in that.
It's the greatest thing I've ever owned.
And I hand it back to you.
I look at Rafana. What is she looking like?
I mean, I thought Fauna was gonna be asleep, so like.
Oh, is she? How long was that gone for? Probably a second, right?
Yeah, you were gone for a little bit, a couple minutes.
Okay, then this whole thing I've been
Okay.
whispering.
When he went outside, did time stop, or was that just the wave
No,
slowing?
I say
If you want to be awake, man.
yeah.
Well, it's
I
like-
think,
Long rest is 6 hours of sleep, 2 hours of like just chilling in between.
Yeah,
so-
Fauna's awake. I think, she'll I think she was just kind of laying with Roman, and I think when Roman gets up and like walks to you, looking at you, like wagging his tail, like almost like he sees something new in you, and I think he gets excited, and I think he lets out a little bark, and I think that kind of prompts Fauna to take action, and I think she will stand up, and I think she has a smile on her face. She'll go, "What are you gonna write?"
My oath. To him. Maybe something a little bit more in depth than embrace death. Something meaningful.
I think whatever you write, as long as it's from your heart and from you, and not from anyone else, I think it'll be perfect.
Can I, it's either inside or not if Fauna seems at all jealous that Dalen read the note and she did not.
Yeah, you can read an insight.
Okay, that's not bad. Let me see the bonus. 17.
Hmm. Okay. You think that there's no jealousy there?
He wanted jealousy though.
I did.
It's like, just ask.
Just ask if you want to read it. Okay.
Put it in my bag.
Maybe. And Fauna will go over to Dalen and like start patting him on the back. Maybe
when he's done. Maybe when I'm done comforting him. Seems like it's a lot to take it.
It's rough.
And only if you're okay with it.
Well, I'm going to see her tomorrow, so
All right.
nothing to hide.
All right, then I want to look at it.
Brandon,
I gave it to you and I shared it with you.
is it 12?
Wait, no, Cole, don't open that. Cole, don't open that.
I
Cole,
won't-
don't
I
open
won't
that. I
open
shared
that.
the
I
wrong
won't open
doc.
that.
I shared the wrong doc. Do not open that.
It is.
I do not open that, Cole. You can see the title of it, but do not open it.
Sorry, Brandon, what were you saying?
You can open the second one. Please don't
You
open
sorry.
the
You
first
asked me.
Is it 12?
It is 12.
Alright, so
What'd you
it just
send
like
it to me on?
clicked over. So he was gone for like 15 minutes or
one.
something like that.
Google
Yeah.
Docs.
So,
Please don't look at the
um,
first one.
Dylan just kind of like composes himself for a second. He's like, oh, well. Happy birthday, Arthur.
Thank you.
Your birthday. Ah,
It's
I don't
your
have any
birthday?
ingredients to make a cake.
23.
Arthur, you should have. Happy birthday, Arthur.
Oh yeah, happy birthday. I forgot you guys said.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay. So, the night comes.
She hand it back.
Thanks, you read it already? It's quick.
She can read 70 words, or 70 pages an hour.
Oh dang.
Quick reader. You can see her smiling at you, and there's no facial expression besides a smile. Just like.
I'll give you a light pat on the back. Mm.
I think.
Goodness.
Tyga, you want to read it?
23. You're 23 and I'm 60.
You are pretty old.
What am I doing here? I know he doesn't. No, he doesn't say that. Well, I don't know how you feel when it's your birthday and you're over here, but it's always a great day to live. Another day.
You're right. Today's a great day. I also hand Tyga the book, pat him on the back. It's only fair.
Oh. Oh, fascinating.
I don't have your email. Send it to me in the DM.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
share with you on that.
Yeah, I got you.
Use the sending spell to send me that.
Cole, you better not open that first one.
I will not. I will not. Oh,
You can
never mind,
remove
never
it,
mind.
Logan.
I
Oh.
did.
There should be. Hold on. Let's. Let me
Yeah,
edit
yeah.
that. Okay, there we go.
Nice. There you go.
Uh,
I think
for a
Tyga's
good
gonna
couple more
read that
days,
till. I
and
think
you
he's
can-
gonna read that till his sleep.
can
Till he
I'll
sleeps.
just
So.
give a nod.
Arthur, can you roll can you roll an insight check on
I
Fauna after she
can.
read it?
I can.
Dang, you asked for an insight check.
Yeah, I will. Whatever.
That's good. 19.
No!
17 plus 2, baby.
Okay. I'll DM you.
Okay. We got that on the table whisper. It's crazy.
Anyway, as you read that to bed, Tyga, the night comes about. Those who rest get their rest. Those who don't find their other way to relax. As the moon comes up and rises, the night goes by, and the last day before reaching Solheim, a 2-hour journey to get to the gates comes up. The bubble once again drops, and that wakes everybody up. What do you do?
Wait, Brandon. Can I don't know if I have to. I don't know if what I have to roll for this, or if I have to roll. But
Oh,
He's typing a paragraph. Still hasn't sent me insight.
no,
by the
no.
way.
I didn't send it to you. I actually
Oh.
I text Brandon something.
Oh.
Yeah, roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Little in between, when you guys are all waking up, Arthur is sitting there just looking with a piece of paper in his hand at all of you.
Just tell me the number.
Okay.
I'm getting stolen from, apparently.
It's bad.
Roll stealth.
It's bad. Ooh. Okay.
Logan, out of character, just remember to hand me back the pen and ink.
Oh yeah, yeah. They're sitting right now. I'll give them to you. You're awake.
So this is a 10-foot dome. So I will say those who I guess were awake in the last hours of the night or were awake through the night, you hear a whimper, a very what's the word I'm looking for? Attempts to hold down sound of crying throughout the night.
Try to stifle her cries.
Well, I mean, I'm awake, so I probably just watched her cry the whole night.
Yeah, she was holding. If you look, I mean, she was just in the corner holding Roman super tight, and it was the entire night.
So take 1 point of exhaustion.
Look what you did, Arthur.
Hey, that's not my fault, bro.
Bro, Tiger fell asleep.
Tiger isn't.
Tiger's too old. He doesn't care.
Tiger's gotten like 15 of those.
He's just like, all right, it's time to go to bed.
Like, wow, that's really cool.
So
Chris is back.
the morning comes through. You all make your way to again the bubble pops. That's what wakes everybody up. That's the cold, especially right now. The cold quickly sends a shiver up your back, and you awake. Anything in the morning before the last travel?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Dalen would probably be up. You know, besides the fact that Esther and Arthur don't sleep. Probably one of the first up. Going to bed. Not like at the very last second this time, but at this point, I'll sit across from. Just kind of.
From who?
Arthur. Sorry. And just sit across from Arthur. And Arthur's holding this paper, kind of just like looking at it like this.
Yeah,
right?
but I'm also hiding it. So I don't want you guys to see it, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'll just sit there and just kind of like wait expectantly, kind of like looking at you.
I'll crumble it up and I say, I memorized it. And I'll throw it behind me. I read it a lot. In my head.
Is there like a rule that you, or do you not want to talk about it yet, or?
Oh, you're all gonna see it. I'm just waiting for the others to wake.
It just sits there, waiting
So then,
for everybody else.
Time will go by as you essentially wait for your spell to come to a close. As it pops around 7 to 8 a.m. So it pops, and the cold hits you, and all of you who were asleep wake up. So Nico, Taiga, Fauna.
Well, I wasn't asleep.
Right. yeah.
Fauna just.
So Nico and Taiga are shunted awake. The whole group are awake.
What was
That?
That was Nico.
What was that?
It was Nico.
Nico waking up.
Oh! Sounded like a little kid going, ah!
I thought there was a child.
That didn't sound like you, bro.
No.
I was trying to make a bird
crazy.
noise, but I wasn't in the right position in my chair.
Squaw.
By the way, when I wrote that note, I did cry. So,
Crazy.
oh, is everyone awake?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Tiger will give it back to you, by the way. to give condolences.
It was a long time ago.
Fauna's eyes are red, stained.
So how'd you sleep?
I slept fine.
I heard some sort of stray dog and outside of our bubble. It's weird. Whining and whimpering. Seems like.
I just motion for Fauna to come sit next to me.
I don't know.
No, that was a dog. It was me.
You should never get rid of that note, ever.
I would die before I got rid of it.
Your mom was so incredibly amazing.
The greatest woman there's ever been. However, I've come to a decision. And I'm trying this out. He said there are no chains attached. And I spent most of the night writing. Now all that's left is to actualize my oath. And I figured you'd all better be there. Is that okay?
Yeah, just make it a little snappy. It's kind of cold now.
Right. Okay. And I will go, and I will go to my niece again, but I will be looking up at the sky. There might be better music that's appropriate for this, but
Of course.
it's up to you. I mean, it'll put a whole different tone
I like
on it.
this song. It's like
Do
slice of life.
you
song.
have one, or should
No,
I
I do
my
not.
artistic liberty? I'll get my artistic liberty.
Dealer's
You could
choice.
start. You could go
Dealer's
Holland.
choice.
I
Yeah,
got
Brandon, you know how this is going, so you know best music.
Yeah.
Hit me with that Paylor
Let me
mix.
just
Yeah, the Paylor
Right.
beat drop coming in.
let me play
Feel
around.
the sun.
Wait, what was that last one?
What the fuck?
Was that cash in, cash out? What was that, dude? Cash in, cash out.
I'm
Yeah,
trying.
you
Let's
get
see.
ya.
How about this? This gonna be
Taylor
fun.
comes in with a beatbox on his shoulder.
Paylor is Tyler, the creator.
You should play Midas.
Don't talk.
Midas Invention.
Don't
Don't talk. Don't talk.
All right.
Fortnite
Or
season
maybe-
2
maybe-
theme, so.
Is there something a little bit like more? Okay, wait. This might be good. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go.
That's good. All right. Arthur will go out probably like 60 feet in front of all of you. And he'll go on his knees. He'll take his cloak off and set it on the ground. On gauntlet in his hands, so it's like as pure as it can be. Pure as it can be. And he'll say, Dawn, Father, hear my vow. I, Arthur Noxtress, once shrouded in darkness, now stand in your light. By your blazing sun, I swear to scourge the world of evil and corruption. Just as the sun rises and the shadows flee, I vow to leave no evil unpurified, and no shadow unscorched. With every breath I draw, I will be the harbinger of fear for all that is wicked. I will hunt the corrupt, tearing them from their dark havens, and cast them into the purifying fire of your wrath. Your light will be my blade, your radiance my armor. I will be the searing flame that incinerates the rot of this world. I pledge to bring your dawn to the darkest corners, to shine your light on the hidden evils and expose their wickedness to the world. I will be relentless, striking down those who spread corruption, ensuring they face the burning judgment they deserve. With unwavering resolve, I will be the beacon of your justice, guiding the lost and punishing the guilty. Your dawn will break, and I will be its vanguard, a blazing force that cannot be stopped. By the burning wrath of the sun, I will exact my vengeance. The dawn shall rise, and the darkness will be obliterated. By the might of the sun and to the master of it, this I make my oath.
Go to the sea and wash your face.
Stand up and go immediately.
Bro's pulling a useless right
You
now.
go
We
to
follow.
the you go
user.
you
Yeah,
go
I'm
to the
following
water.
this.
The
I'm
water
following behind too.
heavily
I'm
heavily
following this guy.
heavily still splashing and pulling back. Go. Drink from the water.
I'll go. And I'll try to. I'll have to go down with my face and drink since there's holes in my hand.
You put your face to the water, and the water quickly swells up into your mouth. And it's salty, and it's cold, it's freezing, and it hits your entire body. But it's salty, and it's cold, it's freezing, and you feel it all as it goes throughout your body. You all watch as Arthur's form begins to glow, bright. And you hear in your head, Arthur, drink. And you begin to drink, and as you lift your head up, chat?
No.
Hey, that's Paylor talking right now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Finally.
exactly. As you drink from the water, and you reel back, you see in the reflection of the water a yellow-eyed, blue-scaled dragonborn. And for the first time in a very long time, you see your face with no pain attached. You all watch as the glow calms down, and you see the form of Arthur.
And it was painless?
It was painless. You feel the sunlight, you feel the cold, you feel joy. And to everyone around, it is an extra warm day in the north.
Arthur smiles so big. And then he's just gonna start splashing the water around onto him so he can feel how freezing it is. And
Like a little kid.
And he's just sitting there, just reveling in it. And I'm gonna go all the way under the water too. I'm gonna jump into the water.
He's like,
it is horrible.
does he
There's a
normally laugh
big-
like this?
Esther has a big grin on her face as tears start falling.
It's freezing.
It's freezing, but it's not the same cold. I'll come out just sopping wet, biggest smile on my face, just tears of joy coming down too.
Now, you have a trek to make, my paladin. Move.
I will.
So,
Happy
Onward!
birthday, Arthur!
This is a pretty good birthday gift.
Yes,
Happy
it
birthday.
is. Thank you.
Do you need me to? Do you need to get dry, or do you just want to? Do you like this
I wanna
feeling?
I want to feel
Okay.
every second of it.
Okay.
It's like you're crazy.
I'll drink dry. No.
joy. A feeling you haven't felt in who knows how long. You feel. You crest your mounts and ride the last end of this journey. 2 hours. And you begin to see Solheim. Arthur, as you approach, what thoughts go through your head as you see, for the first time in a long time, your home?
His feelings are so much more palpable and understandable to him now that there still is definitely anxiety and he's definitely scared about what's to come, but he has a newfound sense of fervor. He has a new guidance, and he feels more confident than before that
he's able to overcome this and that this will go well.
Okay. Well. You move. 3 Yampas, 6 travelers, 1 city. The journey to Solheim has been long and perilous. And now, as you, Discordia, approach the city, the weight of your quest settles heavily upon your shoulders. You have battled beasts, faced monsters, seen friends fall, met new people, and for some of you, have begun to change as a whole. All to reach this moment. It was a notion before, a thought, an idea. But it is in this moment right now that it is palpable. It's tangible. But the question is it possible? Towering 13-foot walls rise before you, crowned with vigilant archers and ballista monitoring the outer road. Carriages move steadily along the road, entering and leaving through the metal-beamed gate. The crisp northern air bites at your faces, the crunch of the snow beneath your feet, a stark reminder that won't leave of the dangerous north you have traversed so far. As you stand before the gate, a mixture of steadfastness and anxiety enters your hearts. The dryness of mouth, your fingertips feel more numb than any cold could have done, any chill could have done. The thoughts creep in. Regret? Fear? Determination? They dance around your mind so fast it's hard to tell. Solheim. The city of snow and steel, of wealth and poverty. And for one of you, of sadness and anger, stands within reach for the first time since you have all been together. With Esmeralda's manor inside. The sight of the city fills you with a sense of purpose and foreboding. Discordia. The time has come to take the final steps towards whatever chosen fate comes your way. And that's where we're gonna go ahead and end today's session.
Oh, brother.
Dang.
Arthur and Discordia. That's the campaign. That's what we're playing.
Outside the
Dude.
gates of Solheim,
That was so
the
good.
north finds its
It's
destination.
Arthur's arc.
That felt like
It's
the end
alright,
of the
it's alright.
season.
That did feel like an end of season.
Yeah.
The season finale.
It's
Alright, guys,
Arthur's
see you in
arc.
5 weeks, yeah?
Yeah.
We will play
new-
next week.
How's everything
New
looking
number
next
one
week?
episode. New number one episode.
What's that date? Like, it's August.
You think so?
Brandon,
The
Brandon
11th.
this was like episode 10-15.
Episode 10,
This is
15.
like episode 10-15.
I so far don't have any problems with August 11th.
You were Megami Ishitani directing this.
have any problems with what?
Boys, I
I
have
don't-
some
I don't- I don't-
problems.
Ooh.
What do you have?
I'm gonna be out of town from the 11th until the 17th.
Ooh.
At night? Wait, at Grayson's?
But I will be. I'm gonna be at my grandparents in Beacon. So
Oh, that's
I
next
don't
weekend?
know. Yeah.
From the 11th
I
to
don't know if I'll be
17th?
able to play. I'll have to be.
Okay.
I might have to play it by ear that day, frankly, because
Can you
I
go to
have
like
to fly
someone
in.
else's house?
I'm at
Luke's house?
grandpa's, so Luke doesn't live in Beacon anymore.
Hey, he lives here. What the fuck?
Go to Matt's house. Matt Peterson.
No.
He'll let you go in.
That was awesome.
It was a fun one. It had a lot in there.
That was really fun, dude.
That was action.
We did so much. We did so much, bro. Well, I mean,
That's
it
the
did help. We
pacing
played
you
at 6
need,
p.m.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is.
I knew we were probably gonna need that because I knew I wanted to end it at the gates, but I knew there's a lot we had to cover. So,
Yeah.
That
but
was Strahd pacing.
nonetheless, ladies and gentlemen, it's been a long journey. I don't know how many sessions it's been since you hit the north, but you have hit Solheim. Let's see what the Esmeralda Manor holds.
I'm ready.
What does he say? Don't forget to love each other. And is it Sunday yet?
Is
We'll
this
see you next week.
Hey.